Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh.
Hey, y'all! Welcome to the show. I don't know that it's actually a show, but I'm with my friend. Well, goddammit, my friend Lime.
Are we live?
We're live.
Ah. See.
Hey, Cock Squad, you ain't late. I just pinned the link. Should still be there. Hey, Claiborne, Fur, Freeside, Polarin. That's hilarious. Vision, come back. I reckon there's Fur.
Oh.
Smart goddess.
Look at Fur. Oh.
Hey, Preston, good to see you too.
Hey. Yeah, I forgot to refresh my YouTube, so it didn't look like we were live. I was like, oh yeah, I've got refresh. Oh, that'd help.
Then what happened?
Then what? What happened? What? Somebody's been drinking Dr. Pepper.
Is that what the kids are calling it now?
No, it's just
Hey, Polarin.
Caucasian. Then what happens? It's like
Ashley, hey.
not the worst thing. Oh, that's nice. Waving to your snot. Lots of love and light.
Weirdos. I love it. Hey, Pancad. I don't know how to say that. But hi. Oh.
That could be.
Is it? Huh?
Panka or pankage? Pankage or panka? I don't know. So, dude with sunglasses.
Hey, Brandon. I'm here with my buddy Limey.
Hello.
Just kind of a thank y'all kind of thing. So glad that we all were able to find each other over this big old internet. 1,000 weirdos. I know that some of them are sock accounts, but that's okay. You be whoever you want to be, whenever you want to be, and switch it out however you want. The J is silent. Thank you, because we didn't know. Thank God.
Hey,
I like that. Hey, Heather. Thank you. Yeah. Preston. I swear, y'all. I just never respected it. I was like begging to get that 500 mark so I could get the community tab. You remember that?
Yeah.
I mean, I was begging. I was
every
going
5
everywhere.
minutes.
Please,
I've got the
your stock
500
account.
I want my community tab.
Right after they gave it to everybody.
Yeah, right. I know.
And yeah, my tongue is blue. That's what that is. I did a big sucker. A big old sucker. Yeah. Oh man. So is it linked? I mean, is it pinned up there? Did it stay when I turned it live? Because sometimes it.
Yeah. Yep. It's still. Hey, Lone Wolf.
Hey, Jose. Boopy. Boopy. Oh yeah, I feel a lot better now. This is so great. I didn't know that you were a weirdo. Well, of course she is. You kidding me? Okay, look, I don't know. I tried to let y'all out, and I fed you and everything else before this ever started, because I was like, every time I start a team, I gotta let the dogs out. But they're all acting like they need to go out. Looks like we're going on a trip to let the dogs out again. It rained today, so they're not. Oh shoot, they're not real happy about going outside. You guys need to go outside? Chipping chat.
Well, it's no.
You gonna go outside?
Doggy paws. Are
you just gonna stand there and stare at me? She just wants her own YouTube channel.
Wow, yeah.
That Athena, she's a star. Oh yeah. It rained a couple of times, one real good one, but not a thunderstorm, not bad, but
Yeah.
a good solid rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay, are you done?
It was hot here today.
Are you done?
Hot for here anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't hot, but it wasn't cool either. But it wasn't nearly as hot as it has been because of the rain. And
Goldilocks weather.
when it quit raining, I do laps around the garden stuff that I've been planting so that I can see the seeds are, what seeds are coming up and how it's all doing. Make sure that nothing went wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was able to walk around out here. It wasn't too bad. Okay, you're just standing there staring at the road. Come on, get in the house. Come on, you too, silly butt. And I'm sorry. If you don't want to go outside and pee because it's wet out there, that is your sissy butt problem, not mine. Well, it'll be mine when you shit in the floor or something, but still, she won't go out.
Oh, having soggy paws, especially when you've got fur in between your toes. I mean,
fur? Have you been in between my toes?
Fur in between the toes. Not you, your Wally. Your dogs. I said soggy paws, not soggy feet.
I know, but fur, F-E-R.
Oh. Well, look, if you want to walk on fur and fur is up for it, then that's none of my business. I don't think it's anything.
I call him fur baby in the chat.
None of anybody else's business either.
I call him fur baby in the chat.
Oh.
Because it sounds like fur baby.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah. Who the hell is Judd?
Who is Judd?
There are some men. I suspect that Caucasians got furry feet. Being a Sasquatch, I know.
Yeah, hobbits have furry feet.
By the way, Caucasian was asking what the topic is.
1,000 weirdos.
Yeah, bloody right.
Not really a topic. Just figured we'd hang out. I'll put the link in the chat so that whoever wanted to come up could come up, not just I didn't block it off this time because I ain't scared today. I love looking at everybody saying hi.
That's nice. It's good to see.
I had to go find a good mood. As soon as we got backstage, Limey said, "Ooh, what's wrong with your face?"
Well, you just look very harassed.
He said I looked harassed.
Which is not good.
Damn perceptive of the Limey man. Very perceptive.
Wow.
The thing is, you see the YouTube chat?
Sorry?
On YouTube. Do you see the YouTube chat?
Yeah. Yep.
Does everybody got a wrench?
Count Up Caveman hasn't. And I think that's the only one who is wrenchless. Oh.
I'm going to pop over there, Kate, and do that.
Hanker hasn't got one, and Polaranian Message hasn't either.
Okay.
So there's.
I'm going to jump over there and do that.
Brandon Mitchell. So there's like 4 that I can see that haven't. Oh, and Claiborne hasn't. That makes 5. So yeah. Oh, I think we've temporarily lost Snark to the YouTube waves. Well, Lone Wolf is doing a good job of dropping people's links. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Now, for you guys that are on your phones at the moment, have you got a new emoticon symbol on the bottom right of the chat? Because on my PC, I have, and it's right in the way. Cool. Yeah, if somebody types out a message, I can't see the end of the line because there's right? Is that on your phone as well, Heather? Oh, no. Brandon. Yeah, whoever that is. That's fine. I don't mind. Right. That's annoying. It's like, seriously, YouTube, could you have put that in like a worse place? Because if somebody just types one line, I have to wait for the next message before I can read stuff, and it's kind of interrupting the chat flow. It needs
I
to.
think I remember somebody mentioning before that they were bitching about it also, you know.
Yeah, well, because it's in the
But
fucking way.
it's not like that on the phone.
I was not.
Mm-mm.
Brandon said
But
they didn't need a wrench, but
that same little that same string of emojis you were talking about comes up when you go to type. I think in comments,
right,
but I'm not sure if it even comes up in chat. It might.
right. I mean, like I say, on the PC, it's just it hides the end of people's messages, so that's annoying. Brandon said they didn't need a wrench, but you know they've got one now, so you
Yep.
have the power of the wrench. You don't have to exercise it. The capacity to do something does not mean you have to, you know, fulfill it. So wield the power responsibly or don't. As in, don't wield the
Taste on the
power.
can.
Always be responsible. Just, you know, you don't have to use the power, but you have the power.
That's right. And nobody. Whoa, what happened? Oh my God! Did I look it up?
What's up, Snark? What?
I don't know.
Oh, well, you're still here, so you know
Okay,
that's good.
that's all I needed to know.
Yep, you're still here. We can hear you. We can see your lovely face. It's all good. And your new glasses, your new purple glasses.
Purple glass.
Mm-hmm.
I put my purple glitter fingernail polish on the frame,
Yeah,
but it doesn't look like it's shining big enough for the camera to catch it.
we all need more glitter in our lives and more purple.
Mm-hmm.
I mean the color, not the syrup. That's what naughty people do is they drink purple syrup and it can make you go sleepy. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yes.
it a magical compound or?
I think it's like cough syrup, and because it has an ingredient that suppresses breathing activity and makes you drowsy,
Yeah.
then people can get kind of like high on it or whatever. So yeah. But if you have too much of it, you can just stop breathing. So
I like the prescription cough syrup. That's the best one. The one over the one at the store. Nasty. Diphenhydramine. Ugh.
I didn't
But
hear
the
what
one
you
the
said.
doctors use. Diphenhydramine.
We've got answer 42 waving at us. I can't see who that is. I think it
it's
might
Dog
be.
Pound.
I did think it might be Dog Pound, yeah. It's just that he's got his interrogation light on, so. There he is.
Hey, DP.
Here, I can make it better. Hold on.
It's all good.
I have the power. I can do this.
It's fine. Now that you're up here, it's all good.
Too late, man. I already thought about it.
Oh, man, look. I made him get up. God damn it. Now I feel bad.
I really just want to show off my new computer chair. That's all. No,
I thought you were showing off your rather fetching salmon shirt.
Salmon, that's mauve. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Oh, shit.
Oh, there you go. Promethazine.
Oh, there we go. Is that better?
That's wonderful.
Woohoo!
How are you, sir?
Oh, fucking tired.
Bless you. You've been working on your abode?
No, today there's a community garden here.
Okay.
And I reserved a section of it. And so I went and planted that today. And then I came home and planted tomatoes here. And then I decided, well, I have some sunflowers, and my buddy on YouTube was painting sunflowers. So I got off my ass and I built a sunflower box, and then I dug out the ground by my fence line, buried it, and planted 15 sunflowers.
Cool.
There you go.
Fucking long day.
Nice. Sounds like you've got stuff done though. It's good.
And like everything I said
Slippy!
for a
Hi!
normal person, that would have been like 3 hours worth of work. It took me all day.
Bless you. Well, it's good that you
Slippy!
kept at it.
Hey, Slippy!
It's good that you kept at it and got it done.
Yeah.
What does that mean? I'm making up my Xterra into a chubby minion. I've no idea what that means.
What?
He got
Yeah.
a yellow SUV thing that's the Xterra, I guess, and
Oh,
he named it, and Minion
yeah.
was one of its names.
I remember him talking about it now. Yeah, I would love to see that when it's finished. That would be cool. I'm not
Hey,
What
into
is wrong with her? She's
cars
beating up
and
her
shit, but
monkey now.
Hey,
you make it look
Spliffy, I
like
haven't made it to the shower yet, but I did go get something to drink. I made it to the kitchen and back.
yay! It's the little victories. No, it's not food time again yet. No.
Hey, you guys tried this?
Oh, hello. No, I've never seen it before. Didn't know that was a
Oh,
thing.
I bet that's good.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
No.
It's okay.
I mean, I like Dr. Pepper, so
I'm not a big Dr. Pepper fan, but this is not bad for a treat, you know?
yeah, cool. What's Snark doing? Chachi cam, yeah. Are you alright there, Snark?
I changed my avatar
Yeah.
because she's barking and like she wants to be on stream. I've tried to let her out twice. I fed her. She's eaten twice today, and that's not usually how it works. And she's still sitting over here barking. And then she went. Over here and got her monkey and was beating the shit out of it.
That
Like
monkey.
she was just so fucking. You're about to do it again.
That monkey's seen better days. I think it's dead.
She just keeps barking now.
I think the monkey's dead.
Every time I go to my local store, we have a Food City over here. Every single freaking time I've walked in there in the past 2 months, I've thought of Caucasian Sasquatch because
Why?
they have garden things and they have a 3-foot fucking Sasquatch. There's like 15 of them in the store.
Nice.
And I swear to God, dude, he doesn't see him on his channel a lot. I don't comment on a lot of channels. I'm doing shit as I'm listening to you guys. But I swear to God, like 3 times a week, I'm thinking about Caucasian Sasquatch.
That's
They're
great.
everywhere. They're
A Mr.
everywhere.
Sasquatch. I love it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take a picture and send it to you, Snark, because there's an area where there's like 6 of them. And they got different hats on and shit.
Oh my god,
Nice.
that's so cool.
Cool.
So he named it Stumblebee. As of now,
The what?
he's also named it Minion and Yellow Panic and all kind of other stuff.
Well, currently it's officially the Stumblebee.
I like that. That's cool. What do you want?
Oh
Dear.
man. So I don't know if y'all saw the thumbnail, but just in case you did see the thumbnail.
That's the thumbnail?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thumbnail. Except it wouldn't put the top part on.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's not her ass. Okay.
Right?
I thought that was so funny.
I was.
Yeah, right.
It looks like her butt.
I said to Snark, what's your thumbnail? Because it wasn't showing the text. So I was just completely focused on her ass, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? She goes, it's a wedding. And I'm like, you have a bumless wedding dress? What the hell? Whatever. Again, consenting adults and all that. Then she showed me the text and I'm like, oh my God. Why did I not notice the back of that woman's head before? I know, because I was too busy looking at us. That's why.
I read the sentence like 5 times before I figured out what the fuck was going on. I'm like, what do you mean? But if I don't see it, how am I supposed to see it? I don't understand.
That's true.
I got some new earbuds microphone thing, and it's solid instead of having the squishy ear plunger thing. It's solid, and they hurt my ears. My ear
Right.
holes. My ear holes get sore.
Why didn't you get squidgy ones? Did they not have squidgy
I didn't
ones?
realize they weren't squishy. They were just $5, and someone was buying me $5 worth of stuff at the store. So I was like, "Ooh, get these! I need."
Everybody likes it when you can go squishy.
FNAF. Sounds a bit rude. Sounds like bottom.
Hello?
It's a quote from a show. I can't remember which one now. I think so.
Okay, I just was watching a video about the alien thing.
Okay.
We were talking about over there.
Which one did you watch?
I think it was Muda, Some Ordinary Gamer. He did a thing on it, but I ended up not watching the whole thing. But he actually made a story about it, made a video. So he was saying, yeah, he wants to believe, but so far there's zero real proof or whatever. And I'm like, I know that some people sit there in that spot, so that's okay. But then he was like, but this.
Well, there's the cop's body cam as this blue light coming down into the neighborhood, okay? There's the 911 call as the guy standing in his backyard talking to the police, just physically describing exactly what he's seeing. Huh. There's the neighbor's witness to them leaving.
And then I saw the body cam of the cop who said, yeah, well, look, I'm taking this seriously because my cop friend just said he saw it.
Well, they shut down the neighborhood for like 5 hours. That entire community was shut down for 5 hours for a special investigation, but nobody knew who was in charge and nobody knew who was investigating.
Somebody knew.
That's the Men in Black. Has the Men in Black all over it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All those news stations, there's no aerial photos from that night. There's no drone footage from that night. But you got a ton of shit the next morning, right? I don't know.
So was this like? So what you're saying is you've got corroborating evidence from different viewpoints of potentially a UFO, because you don't know what it is, right? And it was in the sky flying around and then buzzed off, or do we think it landed, or
came across the sky? Yeah. Came across the sky down into the neighborhood, dropped down, landed, and then the dude went in his backyard. The neighbors came out. Dude's on 911 describing what he's seeing, and the neighbor's description of something, whatever it was, in blue light taking off.
Blimey.
They're calling it green in most of the places I've seen. They're calling it green light, but yeah, and it actually showed the cops. I don't know if it's dash cam or it's body cam, but it shows, and the light goes. Oh, wrong way. Okay, real slow and at a mid angle like that. Right. And he's like, and the cops. What the fuck is that?
And then it was, I forget the time frame, but it was within 5 minutes the 911 phone call came in from 12 blocks away.
I just got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So I can't tell you to believe it. I can't tell you not to believe it. I was not there to see it with my own eyes. But it's interesting. It is interesting.
Well, yeah, when you've got several people reporting it, and like you say, police officer, ordinary citizen, yeah, that's intriguing. You were gonna say something then, DP. Just as Snark mentioned the aliens, I don't know if you can remember what it was you were gonna say.
Oh, I have no idea. You started talking about the aliens, and I got real interested.
Yeah. That's fair enough. I mean, you know that they're not UFOs anymore; they're UAPs.
UAPs.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like unidentified anomalous phenomenon. And I think one of the reasons they've changed it is that it covers not it doesn't just cover flying stuff, because they're seeing stuff in the sea and that as well.
Let me try again.
So if you have unidentified, I don't know why I started that. If you have unidentified anomalous phenomena, then that can cover, land, sea, whatever. So yeah.
Bullshit. You got UUOs and UFOs. That's what you got. Unidentified flying objects. If it's a solid mass going through air and you don't know what it is, it's an unidentified flying object. If you have a solid mass going through water and under the water and you don't know what it is, it's an unidentified water vessel.
Oh, is that what they call them? Oh, well, I like to say that was the explanation I heard for the name change. I mean, but maybe they've started seeing things that are starting in the air and going under the water, so they have to have something that catches those, a term that describes those.
That's just some millennial bullshit. We've called it the same thing for 50 plus years, and now it's going to change.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was the agency themselves that said it, but yeah.
Well, you know who's running it now.
Hey, you need food. You need food. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm just waiting for them damn baby boomers to finally get out of there. They've been holding on for 3 generations. Give it the frick up. Let the millennials have it or Gen Z have it. We'll just, when X gets tired, we'll just take over. It's okay.
What, are you just talking about the reigns of power, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a TikTok talks about it. All we got to do is to take back all generation. X has to do to take back control once Gen Z, the millennials, take over, is write our battle plans on paper in cursive. You never know.
It's not working.
They bamboozled us.
Go to your settings.
Why did you get...
I'm thinking her echo cancellation isn't on.
Yeah, I could hear an echo then for sure.
Yeah, that's in the settings.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I found out my son wasn't being joined up right, and I'm like, what?
Oh, your son did what? Your son joined what?
No, when he told me that they weren't teaching him joined up writing, cursive anymore. I'm like, what now? But I think they've changed it back again, so they are now again. I don't know. Hey,
there he is. What's up, Sasquatch?
All I can see is a big hole. All I can see is Sasquatch's
yeah, no,
big
I'm
hole.
trying to fix it.
Exposed. Oh, hello.
That's the hole that is in his heart. Oh.
How do?
How do you do?
Okay. Oh, blimey. It's too early for that shenanigans. It's like the man who fell to earth all over again. Buck Rogers.
In the 24th century.
Dude, that was no joke about the grocery store. I'll be bored and high and walking around the store. I'm like, hey, I found them. I found them again. Okay, man, stop following me.
If you go search Sasquatch sightings on YouTube, if you just search Sasquatch sightings and you go look at the comments in the videos, you will find one of me saying it wasn't me to almost all of them. There are 2 that I say, all right, that might have been me. I have been drunk a few times. I might not have full cognitive capability.
That one might have been a good night. I'm not sure about the schedule. Snark, come back.
Right? How'd she let me in if she ain't here?
I did.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Well, that makes no sense.
We had a hostile takeover.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm actually a former occupant of a UAP.
Is that like a HOA?
HOA, a house of, I don't know, what's a HOA?
That's what it is. All HOAs are house of assholes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've also.
What's the actual words? It's
Homeowners Association.
Homeowners Association.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
terrible. They're terrible.
Those
folks come to us a couple of years ago, was like, we're going to put together an HOA. I said, good luck. If I can vote against it, I will. And I went back in my house and they never bothered me again.
Yeah, when I heard yesterday that those, literally yesterday, that they do things like ban you hanging your washing outside. And I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah.
They'll decide that's a little too white trash. You can't do that.
No, seriously, like, that's ridiculous. But so I can only imagine what else they come up with. No garden gnomes.
Well, I like to ask these people, what did your great grandmother do, asshole?
Yeah, exactly, right? And have you seen energy prices? The fuck?
It's 2023, dude. You're supposed to get with the times and have your washer and dryer upgraded every 6 months from lease. You're supposed to lease your apartment. You're supposed to lease your equipment for your job. You're supposed to rent everything. Be happy, bro.
Well,
true that.
I've never owned a tumble dryer, so I just hang my clothes on a drying rack in the middle of the spare room if I have one. If not, it's the living room, and that's it.
I'll let my squad handle it. I'm not gonna lie.
The good thing about being a homeowner is every year I'm here, if I just decide I want to move somewhere else and live somewhere else, I get more money out of my house every year. I'm here.
Right, dude. The past like 8 years, my house has almost doubled in value without any effort. We put a roof on the house, and like it had, even with the bad roof, it had appraised at a much higher rate than when we purchased it. Now, I don't even know. I'd have to have it reappraised. I couldn't guess because the jump was so huge the last time that I don't even know.
Blimey.
Like you said, every year you stay in place. And I was just talking to my wife the other day. I was like, you realize we could put this house up for lease and rent us a small trailer on a lake somewhere and live like freaking kings.
Oh, I got a master plan, dude. For the next 5 years, I'm going to work on this house, set it up the way I plan in my head, right? And then I'm going to calculate, what did it cost me to buy this house, and what did it cost me to set it up? I'm going to take that and put it for double. I'm going to put it back for sale for double, knowing in this area I'm never going to get that price. But I'm going to let somebody Jew me down. Like, I'm putting it up for double so I can be Jewed down like 20, 25% and still be fucking happy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Why not?
Not bad.
I was looking at it more along the lines of I have an excellent family home. If we could do a 2 or 3 year lease with somebody, I'd be happy. I won't do 6-month leases. No. This is a townhouse in the middle of town, a 2,000 square foot ranch house with a 2-car garage. Right.
Oh my God, man. Rent
it's
that fucking
gorgeous. House. It is gorgeous.
Now,
it's 2 blocks from the hospital, 2 blocks from the police department, 2 blocks from the fire department, 1 block from the courthouse, and right on town square.
And that's where you're living?
That's where I live. Yes.
Wow. Nice.
And we came here because we thought we were going to start a huge family and everything, and I couldn't knock up my wife. I knocked up all these other chicks, and that didn't really work out in the long run. So I'm sitting here thinking we're sitting on $750,000 just living in 2 bedrooms and a kitchen.
Yeah, that's
ballpark. I mean, but as an income property, it would be a much more valuable asset.
Oh, that's an extra $2,000 a month. If you could rent that out for $2,000 a month, it would pay for a 2-bedroom ranch each month,
right?
And the taxes. I mean, it's a win-win. Because think about it.
That's what I've been thinking about, dude. Why you think I bought you a 4-wheel drive that can go look at less than cozy places? I want some
Sasquatch. Think about it. At $2,000 a month, the house is paying for your rent somewhere else, like a 2-bedroom flat, and is paying for the taxes on your property. The thing is, what you need to do is find a nice 2-bedroom flat that's rent to own. That way your house pays for itself and buys you a new home.
I'm a carpenter and a YouTuber, dude. I was a carpenter for years. I did house remodeling and stuff. What I'm going to do is go find one of these repo joints somewhere on a lake that should have sold for $750,000, but it's going to sell for maybe 100, you know?
Okay.
Pick one of them up. It'd be a piece of junk, but we could rip out whatever's there, put back something worthwhile, and yet still the rental property would pay for all of that.
Well, just make sure it's semi-livable. Like this place, it was livable, but I'm torn apart, so I actually sectioned off half the house. I only lived in half the house.
Dude, if it's got a lake, it's livable. I promise you. We can survive on the lake, baby. I swear to God. It might get a little bit. It'll be all right. We'll have fish.
Hey,
okay.
Hello, Snark. Hello, Limey. Hello, Answer 42. And hello, Sasquatch.
Somebody tell me the question.
Howdy, partner.
What is the answer to life, the universe, and everything?
42.
Actually, that is not the question. That is the question to lead to the answer to find out what the question is. But I could go more convoluted if you wish.
Yeah, you got to build another machine for that.
Yeah, no, they did, and it was ruined by a bunch of people.
Yeah, bloody Dagons.
Bloody Dagons. Yep.
Them and that bloody poetry.
Hey, Snark. I want to do a book by book series on Xanth. How many people do you know are familiar with the magical land of Xanth?
Oh yeah, I've been like through 20 books of it.
Right, I did too. I've got all of them. Like
I used to, but he's written more since then, and I've lost everything several times. So
I'm so upset. There is not a fucking bookstore within an hour of me where I live. I'm like, oh my God, there's everything else around here. There is no fucking bookstore within an hour, and my local library will not order books for me.
What? Why not?
And I even tried to bribe him. I'm like,
other libraries, and they trade books.
He went about it the wrong way. Hold on, let me explain how you do this, man. Those women are very lonely. They don't get a whole lot of human interaction that's not children. And so when you go in there, you got to talk real sweet to them. And you don't just go in and say, hey, can you do this shit for me? You walk in and you go, hey, can you help me find plumbing for left-handed carpenters or something? And they go dig up whatever tidbit of information that you could have Googled. And you do that 2 or 3 times. And then you ask, hey, if I lose a book, how hard is it to get it replaced? You know, that kind of stuff. And then after you've buddied up to them a little bit, you maybe check out the book you want to keep and keep it a little too long, see if they'll replace it reasonably.
Now, see, I even tried to bribe them, man. I was like, okay,
that
for every book, I was like, for every book I want you to order, I'll order 2 of them, one for the library, one for me. And they were like, no.
Dishonorable.
That's
You're not
rude.
Librarians are like samurai, dude. You're not going to be able to buy them. At least not cheap. Consummate capitalist. Every communist one of them.
So disappointed there's no bookstores around here.
Yeah, that's rude.
I hate to say the word out loud, but the Rainforest site has most books you possibly want. Even though I don't like giving my money to old Beezy myself, sometimes I'm in a small town and there's stuff that just ain't here. Like, we don't have a bookstore at all. Nearest bookstore I'm aware of. That would probably be an hour and a half away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless there's one in Dublin, and then that's 45 minutes at least.
And I don't put my banking information on the internet. I don't do Amazon. I don't do none of that shit.
Well, okay, so let me explain that bit. I'm at this point mostly anti-Amazon. There are simply some things I cannot get here without Amazon. However, I signed up for the site that was Amazon before Amazon was Amazon. And so I have this weird legacy account. Everything is free shipping.
Okay.
Everything is free shipping. Everything. Because the previous site was this is starting to become a little bit weird.
Look, I'm listening.
I can't remember the name of the previous site, but like when Bezos bought this, it became Amazon, and after that this account carried through. And so all of the things I signed up for the old account still apply to my Amazon account. So I get like free Audible books, and so there's a library thing, and I've got a bunch of credits for it, but I've never figured out how to like collect them, how to like cash them in or whatever.
I have a question for you, Sasquatch.
Hmm?
Why do they call it free shipping when there's no ships involved in it?
When I order things from Amazon, quite often a ship is involved in it. Because it's not that you can get around here, if you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm willing to drive a little bit to go get what I want.
Yeah,
I mean, come from a long way away.
Because that's how Amazon started originally, right? You bought a book or made an online bookstore and bought an online bookstore, and then just diversified out from there, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Well, Audible was originally a collection of like, it originally started kind of like LibriVox, but it didn't honor copyright. And so there was all kinds of craziness on it, and it was mostly free. When not Amazon, but the folks that bought it before Amazon bought it. Hey, what's up, Sparkly?
Hey.
I just come up to say goodnight to you.
Oh, Jason.
Snark,
Oh, same to you.
It's been a late night.
Stick two fingers up at me,
doing
you
your show.
fucking
Take care.
Canuck. How dare you? How fucking dare you stick? That's swearing where I come from. Why I ought to reach down my webcam and he's gone. Yeah, that's right. Go on, scuttle off.
I mean, that was so mean, but still sounded nice.
Well, that's because
he's British.
He was sticking his fingers at me. How dare he? It's a celebratory stream and he's whacking his two fingers up.
And the reason I keeping the mic off here, I'm listening to y'all. Making faces.
I thought you and Dogpound were
I went over to the
weird
neighbor's house. I'm hanging out with the neighbor lady.
Oh.
Hi, neighbor lady.
Hi, neighbor.
Everybody say hi. Oh.
Hi.
Hey, what kind of a dash cluster is that there? I saw the pops on that dash. Let me see that again.
Yeah. Fallen.
Come on now.
Dash.
Don't tease me so. No, the ones up top. What was I looking at? What's on the dash? Yes, a total stupid set of that's your pressure. That's the real deal there. The rest of that shit is pretty.
Dials and things. Vacuum. Have you got a built-in vacuum cleaner?
No, it's a car. Cars operate off a vacuum if you use an old school aspirated system.
Hi, April.
Well, I'm slightly aroused. Thank you. Hey, April. Now I'm even more aroused. I didn't know April was here.
April's just arrived.
Ooh.
Hello, whoever you are.
As has Ricky.
Ricky, wow.
Ricky, wow.
Wow.
Oh.
I got to go cook for my wife Squatch here in a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Fair enough. What are you cooking?
Is Fallen Star coming back or leaving?
What?
It's either coming or going, but it's going or coming. That's for sure.
What I was wondering. Oh, he's going.
We're
Oh,
off.
we're on here.
There's
Oh,
a car
what's that?
driving.
it's a
Hey, that's
zombie.
25 points.
Oh.
That's 25 points. See, it's the wheelbarrow, the white guy, and the dog.
I was going to say
That's
it's
Australia you just looked at.
triple hitter.
That is
Damn zombies.
Steve.
Don Dingalong, Australia. Don Dingalong, Australia.
We're off. Blum, blum, blum,
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful gizzard of Oz.
We're off to see kangas. And they're
Oh,
rude.
good.
That's we're off.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Okay.
He's going to cook. I'm guessing food.
Yeah, but is he bringing any back to share?
Well, we can. What are you all doing? Well, April, we're here on a stream with Snark, and Snark is fraternizing with the neighbors.
Yeah, she could be
Is it-
fraternizing with us instead, but no.
Yeah, but you know, she's a popular woman. She just has to kind of multitask when it comes to socializing.
And
I
you know
was
how
sitting there talking and said a whole paragraph and then realized I was still muted.
Ah,
And what
It
I
is-
said was, well, it's not like I could really taste that shamrock shake that you had that time
Ooh, that's true. That's
on
true.
here.
It'd be nice,
See?
though, right?
But I pretended and said, you know, not quite real.
I had
But
peanut butter and jelly
thoroughly
today.
real.
I said I had
Yeah,
a peanut butter and jelly today. That's about it.
yum.
The peanut butter and jelly shake.
Sandwich.
Oh, that's good
Shit.
too.
Now, I had a strawberry shake at McDonald's yesterday. I was so fucking disappointed, man. All they use is
No.
syrup. They don't put any fucking strawberries in there.
Oh, again, rude.
Yeah,
He didn't
right?
think so, but he cost more money.
Very rude.
I don't know. No bookstore. No strawberries.
No, I gotta move.
Right?
Moving in with Limey. Bet you he's got a bookstore in Strawberries.
I do. There's a bookstore within 20 minutes walk.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
Limey's guy under the stairs.
There's an independent bookstore, 20 minutes walk, and then there's a chain bookstore, 20 minutes walk in the other direction. Yeah.
And you know, I
And-
don't think a bookstore would do that good in this area, but I'd love to own one anyway.
Yeah. Oh, one of my dreams is when they eventually, hopefully, legalize pot here before I fucking die. I've only been seriously, like years ago in like
Hey, April.
1997, Channel 4 TV channel did a whole night, like 12 hours worth of pot related programming. They were interviewing businessmen and marketing people were coming up with packaging and fake adverts, and they had a documentary and a mini film and all of this. And I was like, oh, it's nearly here. And now here we are 26 years later, and they're talking about making it a higher classification. I'm like, you guys are going in the wrong fucking direction. Will you
No
please
shit.
look at the tax receipts for the US and Canada and sort your fucking shit out?
Dude,
Seriously.
entire countries have legalized it. Not only over in Europe, but Mexico, Canada.
Right.
I mean, my
Yeah.
fucking God, people. Give
I
it up
know,
already.
I know, for I just despair because, like, there's the tax returns, there's a stimulation to new business, there's reduction in cost to the state for policing resources. There's just so many advantages, and the only damn person who was allowed to grow it legally here was one of our recent prime minister's husbands. So she's going, we need to make it as higher classification, and then he's growing it and exporting it. It's like, oh well, it's all right for your fucking husband, isn't it?
Right.
God damn you! Rrr, rrr.
Okay,
Shake
man.
fist.
When I come in, I bring my jars of weed with me, and I got big jars.
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Yeah, well, it's yeah. Must be nice to do things like that.
Dude,
Yeah.
I put together my 2x4 tent today, and the lights hung, but I haven't started any pots yet. That's tomorrow's job.
Sorry, I was distracted by what April said. What was it? What did you say there, Dr. Pound? Sorry.
Well, she asked Snark how she was, but that was a separate question. So I'm assuming "Hi, lovely lady" was to me or you. So I'm wondering which one of us April thinks is a lovely lady.
Well, maybe she can sense that I've got long hair. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Love you, April.
No. Yeah, we are going down the road in Australia, and I'm hoping that
Hope
Fallen
so.
is going to take us to see the kangas, but he might not. We might just be going to the store or something, but we'll see. We await with bated breath.
Oh, she says it was too Snark. I was like, okay, well, I got to check because I'm a lovely everything. Trust me. Just ask me. I'll say I'm a lovely everything.
He is. He really is. And he's got sticky jars.
Yes, I do. Yeah, let's open one up.
So how is your room doing? Because you were gonna, like you say, section a bit of the house off and make some walls and
I've got the guest room pretty much done. I have the backing of one window to do.
cool.
I have the closets to put the poles in, and I need to make the sliding doors for the entry. And then the guest room will be completely done.
Blimey.
The master bedroom is done as far as I'm going until this winter. I've got the main trim up on the ceiling, the floor, around the windows and doors. Plus, I put a new doorway in for the bathroom that I'm going to install for the master bathroom.
Crumbs.
So it's coming along.
Yeah.
Here, I'm thinking here within about a week and a half, I'm going to start working on the dining room.
Damn. Yeah, it sounds like you've got quite a bit done.
Oh yeah.
Which is good because, like,
Oh,
I've seen
yeah.
you a couple of times just ready to go on a rampage because of workmen letting you down and shit like that. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh man.
But a little bit at a time every other day. 6 months it goes by.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Well, it's a lot to take on, but it's yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have a fucking clue where to start with something like that.
Well, see, I work on a system. Like Monday, I work on the house. Tuesday, I'll either do something in the yard or I'll play with my garden. And then Wednesday, I hang out with Hurricane Spliffy. So Thursday, I work on the house again. Friday, I play in the garden. Saturday, I just do catch up. I do laundry or whatever. And Sundays, I clean my house.
Cool.
So I got a system going.
Yeah, it's good to have variety. And it's great that you're, like you say, you're working on the house and then you're going outside and you're doing a bit of socializing. So, yeah.
Oh, dude, I spend so much time outside, dude. Like, okay, I've been on the internet 3 times today. Once to smoke a cigarette, once to talk to my buddy Hurricane Spliffy, and once to come on here. And after this, I'll shut it down. I'll go back out on my front porch.
Nice.
Dude, I got a beautiful view. It's awesome.
Yeah, I saw it one time. I was like, oh, I want to live there. I like the bits of Virginia and North Carolina I've seen have been very nice.
Yeah.
And the Blue Ridge Mountains and everything. It was like, I wanted to see the Blue Ridge Mountains for years because I used to hear them in country songs and stuff. And I knew it was a part of the world where my dad was from. And it's like, oh, I want to go there. So yeah, I got to visit there a few years back.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
I'm still waiting to see a kangaroo. Oh, thank you, April. Yeah, I got to work on a system because otherwise, if I'm just left to my own device to do whatever, I'll try and do too many things and then just sit down and smoke my day away. And I won't get nothing done because, I don't know, it's an OCD thing. I go to start doing something. Oh, I got to do this too. And as I'm doing that, oh, that leads, I got to do this too. And then you're doing 3 things at one time and you're frustrated and you just go smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get overwhelmed and you're like, oh, fuck it, I might as well just smoke a bowl.
Oh, I'm bad about it, dude. Like, I'll go to do one thing and find 3 others that need to be done. Now I'm like, fuck, there goes my morning.
Bless you.
I don't see no kangaroos. Prove to me this is Australia. Run
I'm
over.
trying.
You can't. Australia doesn't exist. So.
Run a koala over. I want to see it bumping.
Oh no!
No koala runs.
Oh, don't do that to the poor little koalas.
Well, you can't hit a fucking kangaroo. Those things are huge. You'll hurt your car.
Some of
So
them
the
are.
option is to then run over a koala. How could you? How
But
very could
you
you?
can't run over a koala.
No.
Well,
You're in the
it's
tree.
possible.
They can drop down on you and kill you.
Yeah.
No, koalas all got syphilis.
They have,
You don't want to play with them.
damn it,
You don't play with
they have
koalas.
chlamydia.
Yeah.
They have
I think-
chlamydia.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't play with
Koalas
koalas.
have chlamydia.
Snark nose. It's
And they have
chlamydia.
smooth brains.
They have smooth brains. I know people like
Yeah.
that.
You know how our brains are lumpy, bumpy, lumpy, bumpy?
Well, most of our
Really,
brains
really-
are snark.
Theirs
Yeah.
are smooth. They're the dumbest animal on the whole planet.
What, koala
No
bears?
shit.
Yeah.
No.
I would not bet money on it. But that's what they
Wait a
said.
minute. I don't
That's
care
what
how
they
cute
say.
you
I
think
saw a
it is.
video.
You do not pet a koala.
Snark. April is asking if that's really the name.
Yes, that's where Fallen Star is from. On
Don-
Dingalong, Australia.
Don Dingalong. Don Dingalong. That's cool.
Yeah.
Koalas and cops have smooth brains. Yes. That's what I'm telling you.
Fucking
Yes,
Good call,
sir. Exactly.
Fair. Damn right.
Yes.
Koala-
I have
koala-
oft mentioned smooth brains when I
Yeah.
was cussing out a cop.
Yeah.
Yes, April. They are dangerous. They are diseased. Do not pet and play with a koala.
Don't fuck
No,
koala bears.
They apparently they can be quite grumpy as well. Like
And
they
they're
can,
not real friendly, no.
no,
that's
they
what
can
I
be
hear.
quite grumpy.
Yes.
You want to play with? You want to play with a wild animal? Play with a sloth. You're guaranteed to be able to walk away safely.
Yeah, right.
Not guaranteed. Those claws on those things could eviscerate you.
Oh yeah, but by the time they've lifted its arm up, you'll be the other
But
side of the country.
that it lifted his arm and swung.
Yeah. No, koalas are really cute. Apparently, they get really high off the eucalyptus that they eat as well.
Somebody
They
says.
smell good, I bet.
Somebody ever said if you had to fight a wild animal, what one would it be? A fucking sloth or a turtle?
Exactly.
I'm hedging my bets on this one.
Yeah. Either that or a tortoise.
They are so cute. They are so incredibly cute. Yeah, and you have to be careful of them falling out of a tree and killing you.
Yeah.
That's why they call them drop bears.
Yeah, I was going to say, April, if you go to Australia, you've got to watch out for the drop bears. They're like koalas, only like mental, with fangs and 6-inch claws.
Well, I'm pretty sure that at this point we're talking fictionally.
No, seriously.
April, please don't believe that. I'll never let another human
You asked Fallen.
believe something so crazy.
You asked Fallen.
No, we're
They just-
talking
they-
Australia. Every animal there wants you for lunch, literally.
Exactly. Koala bears are no exception. They're normally vegetarians, but if they see a juicy human, they'll fall out the tree, clamp onto your shoulders, and go for your jugular. Tell you, I've never seen so much blood.
Goddamn vampires.
Yeah. Vampire bears.
You know, if we're
Damn
going to
train is going by. I'm muting.
if we're going to go see kangaroos, we're going to have to go for a half-hour drive.
Oh,
wow.
well, you do. Well, I don't want to put that on you. So, wombats are cute. Also, the best thing I know about wombats is that their poo is cubed. Now, The drop bears,
What?
I might have been exaggerating, but wombats, if you don't believe me, Google it. Wombat
Yeah.
poo is cubed. Now,
Yeah.
I'm guessing that smarts when it comes out because of the corners, but right. And I was like, why on earth would an animal have cubed poo? But apparently, it's so that when they mark their territory, it doesn't roll downhill. It stays there and marks their territory.
Oh, that thing's cute and fuzzy. That's like a
Oh,
giant
they are.
gerbil.
They're
It's
awesome.
like a giant gerbil.
Yeah. The wombats look like they'll be hench though. They look like they're solid muscle as well, though, right?
That looks like some black tar opium cubes, dude.
Right.
I swear to God, like a whole pile of opium cubes. It's weird.
Yeah, I've got a wombat square cube video. I got a video of that.
Where is the safety zone? I don't know that there is one.
The airport before you get off.
Maybe in a glass box about 6 foot off the ground, that might be safe. So you can see in all directions.
Australia's a pretty rough country.
Yeah, you're safe in the airplane until you land. After that, 50-50.
Yeah, right. Just worry about a return ticket if you're still alive after a week.
Worry about bringing spiders home.
Sometimes the wombats will stack their poo into a little pile to mark their territory even more. Yeah, exactly. Sasquatch. Everything's trying to kill you, Noz.
Yeah, I know psychiatrists try to say you can't fit a square thing out of a round hole.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but come on.
Good point. Well,
I didn't find no pictures of a wombat woohoo. It might be a square hole. Let's look it up. Exactly. I'll go down the rabbit hole. I mean, the wombat hole.
Who's got frosty boobies? Frosty boobies and nipples like bullets.
Banners that I already had made up. I'm choosing some of them and playing them to go with the things being said that I just happen to have a banner for.
What's Sasquatch on about?
What I'm doing.
Gimpy bush. What's he on about? There's a gimp in the bush. Oh, we're going. Is this your high street? Fallen.
Yeah, this is the main street of town.
Oh, okay.
Scientists say they figure it out. Let's see.
The gimpy bush is the one that will kill you. The pain you die from little stickers on a bush.
What
you
is
get that in your skin? It hurts you for the rest of your life. Never ends because as it breaks down, it keeps releasing poison, and it hurts so bad people will kill themselves and whatnot.
Is that in Australia?
Pretty sure if it was anywhere, it's going to be in Australia.
Stinging tree. It's in the nettle family. Ugh. Blimey.
There's always a Caucasian. There's always a Sasquatch around. I almost said there's always a Caucasian around.
The fruit looks cool, but yeah, fuck that up.
Don't be scared. Just be aware.
Exactly. Gimpy bush.
Gimpy.
Wow. I mean, even the plants are out for you.
Yeah, but they've got rainbow trees.
Rainbow trees. Now you're just making it up.
It's close to magic as deer anymore. It might be like where the last bits of magic are in these rainbows.
Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow. God was tripping his balls off when he made those. First of all, on his first trip, he made platypuses. On the second one, he made rainbow trees. God damn.
I mean, that is the most magical place. I think all the little, it's right there. The last little bit is in Australia.
The
And
flowers
it's
look
surrounded
pretty.
tidbits that float in the water.
That's amazing. Look at that. That's awesome. It looks like somebody's painted it. That's brilliant. There's a tree that has purple wood, and that's really pretty. And it's like proper purple. It's not just, vaguely purple. I think it's called Purple Heart or something.
Purple Heartwood.
Yeah. Apparently it's really hard, so it's hard to work with. Blimey, April's getting tooled up. She's going to bring a taser, mace, and machete.
And that's just to visit Limey.
All the horror. You what?
I said, that's just to visit Limey.
Right. Yeah, we're a bit nuts over here. There you go. You can look up the rainbow tree is the type of eucalyptus. There you go.
Dude, I hate that. I understand why they stole it, because it eclipses all the colors and all the different people. But I hate that the pride flag's a fucking rainbow, because I like my leprechauns. They own that shit first. Leave the little people alone, man.
The rainbow needs.
Look, them leprechauns got the clovers and whatnot. The rainbow is for everybody. That's what the rainbow means anyway. So it's for everybody.
Clovers
And
only grow when
you can use it
leprechauns
however you
feed.
want to, and nobody's gonna get mad or nothing. It's a rainbow. We all love rainbows. We ate them for breakfast as children.
There ain't no pot of gold at no fucking Rainbow Fest. You gotta go
Well,
find it
you'll
in
never
nature.
find it acting like that.
Oh. Cloves only grow where leprechauns pee.
Well, do you know where the leprechaun's gold comes from? You know that they keep in the pot. Do you know how they get the gold?
Hey, as long as I can steal it from them someday, I don't give a fuck how they get it. Shit. Give it to me. I want it. Oh, how do they get it?
Apparently, they are the cobblers to the rest of the Fae. So they make all the shoes and they get paid in gold, and that's where they get their gold from to put in their pot. There you go.
I want a pair of shoes.
Yeah, it's cool. Hard-working little cobblers.
And I've got gold. He can have the 2 black molars.
And I've only tried to accidentally end the stream once. That's pretty good, right?
Yeah,
I didn't. See how I tell you how we're still alive?
You did good
Because I
stuff.
handled it.
I'm just glad you haven't got the nuclear codes. That's all I'm saying.
Man, don't give me that. I'll lose that post-it note. I'll never look back in that notebook for 12 years. Then I'll find it. And, oh, man, I could have saved the world.
Oh, is that?
What's that?
Is that music?
I don't know what's going on.
I thought I heard something.
Well, we're at an opera.
Mm-hmm.
No music playing here.
No.
Mystical background.
Smoke.
So is your neighbour all right then, Snark?
You good? Debbie, you want to say hi? Hi, everybody. How y'all doing?
Hi, Debbie.
It's Debbie. It's Debbie. Yeah.
Debbie? Hi, Debbie.
Oh, okay, April. Catch you later.
Phone Star just said hi when he was driving in Australia. He just said hi also.
April's got to go and cook.
And Dog Pound. And Lime. Hello.
It's nice to see you.
Apparently, I got to go find a kangaroo, right?
Well,
Oh, he just said we're going to go find a kangaroo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, y'all always kangaroo.
I want to
I
hug
want to
it,
catch your mom.
squeeze it, and hold it, and name it Joey, and love it forever and ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had an Elmira moment
You're
there.
going to hug it, you're going to squeeze it, you're going to love it.
Hey? I think you're going through a tunnel, Fallen.
If we're lucky,
Okay.
if we're lucky, we might find one. If we're lucky.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to be very quiet. We're hunting kangaroo. Shh. What?
We're not hunting.
No. We're looking for, but
Oh,
we're kind
Okay.
of hunting, just without the violence.
We're
at
going
the
on an adventure.
end. What?
Oh,
What?
take the tail for the meat. You stuff the innards with vegetables. Nothing goes to waste.
You'll
Yeah,
hate yourself if you do it.
Oh no, I won't. I like eating different exotic things. Like when you go to different countries, what they consider normal food, you'd be like, wow, I don't think I'd ever eat that. Well, I like to think to
Yeah.
try it.
yeah.
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
decided to, I try whatever's there. And search
My
out whatever
goal-
I'm craving.
My goal one day
I'm
is to
saying
eat
no.
camel. I want to taste camel, not just camel hump, but actual camel, like
Hmm.
camel stew.
Camel toes. That's a dish.
Yeah. No, she's right.
I'm saying nothing.
Camel toe is like a leg of lamb. It's from the bottom knuckle to the hoof.
Oh, okay.
But,
I've had kangaroo once. It was quite nice, quite almost like venison, almost.
Little gamey.
There was a local butcher that like every week would do a different exotic meat for a while, and my mate bought some kanga back when I ate meat. Yeah, very nice. Oh, where's? No, it starts on again. Blimey. Have you had crocodile before?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah? What's that like?
Oh, it's not bad. It's just the tail. You eat the tails on them mainly. It's like I don't know how to explain. It's more of a white meat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not quite chicken texture wise, but it's more of a white meat. Better in a stew. It's a little tougher if you try and cook a fillet of it itself.
Oh, okay.
You know, so it's better cut up small pieces. You know, cooked for a little bit longer to soften it.
Right. Yeah, so like a slow cook or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be a store by where I lived that was exotic meats. You can even get beef jerkies and all kinds of crazy exotic meats.
we got those beef jerkies in all kinds of different. We found a beef jerky store in
Oh, okay.
I don't know, somewhere around here, and we got like one of everything.
Nice.
So I kind of already ate kangaroos. That's really what it was. And gator. I don't know what else it was. How many? I don't know.
I've had
5 or 6
steak.
different.
I've had steak twice. I didn't really enjoy it either time.
What's that like?
Oh, real bony, not a lot of meat. Think of like fish bones with just meat at the bottom of the bone.
Right. Okay.
You know?
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
What is it?
Like there's like meat around the spine, but as
the name
the bones come out and stuff, there's really nothing there, and it's a pain to eat.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say it was?
Snake.
Oh.
I've had snake twice. I don't know what time, but like I said, I
Yeah,
didn't
frog
enjoy it.
legs.
I've never had frog legs. It's something I've never cared to try.
It tastes like frog.
Really? No shit.
It's like exactly what you think a frog would taste like, or frog
No.
butts. They were cute. I worked in the fish house, and we had that. And batter them and fry them. They were cute little naked frog butts from China with a little booty and then the legs.
Poor froggies.
We only made them like dance around one time, and I felt so bad. Like make it smooth because they move. They're pretty loose.
There's a guy on YouTube that makes a frog army. He's got a pond in his backyard, and he goes to all these rivers and shit at the right time of year. He looks around, and he scoops up thousands and thousands of frog eggs out of all these rivers and ponds, brings them home, puts them in his pond, and lets them grow, and then releases them in the neighbor. Just opens his gates; they can just go.
Cool.
I swear he's a YouTuber. I swear to God.
Well, there'd be less mosquitoes and things.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I hate the shit out of mosquitoes.
Yeah, until the neighbors are trying to walk in between the frogs on the sidewalk to get to the front door.
I know, that's what I'm thinking, right?
I stepped on a frog twice, killed them both of them. It was awful. It was horrible experiences. Yeah, I got a video for that. I still haven't done several of the videos that I don't know. Hello.
Hey, is this weird? Okay. I've been in and out of the military. I have no problems shooting a man. But I don't want to be gutting no fish or dissecting no frogs or fuck all that nasty shit. But I have not one issue with shooting a man. Is that wrong?
Well, I don't want to shoot anything. But if you bring me meat that I need to still cut up and cook, I'll do that part. Get it to the kitchen. But please don't ask me to go out there and do it because I faced that. I made my decision.
I used to work in a slaughterhouse. I've sectioned off a few deers in my lifetime. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I'd rather not.
Yeah, so we need one more person in our chain to be able to eat wild meat. Somebody between you killing it, dragging it off, and then somebody that goes from there and says they gotta deal with it and whatever they do at the, you know what I'm saying? I forgot what they call it.
Like gut it and butcher it.
Yeah, that procedure.
Yeah, clean it.
So yeah, because you don't want to do that, neither do I.
I mean, all I can think dog pound is if you shoot somebody, then you're kind of at a distance, whereas if you're butchering an animal and stuff, you're actually making physical contact and you've got to cut through it. Could you shoot somebody and then dismember them?
Well, if I had to hide the body.
Go for the joints if you do. Because I heard that.
If you bring me an animal that's already had its hide ripped off and its guts taken out, yeah, I'll quarter that fucker up. It's the process of de-gutting it and shit like that, man. I don't want to.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I can't. It's enough.
But
If it's apocalypse and shit, fuck yeah, fuck. But only if the rest of you motherfuckers are dead.
Yeah, body's easy. You just cut at the joints and then the blood and then the big belly. Not the bloat. Just stab it.
I even know you gotta pick out glands from a raccoon. I know I've got a cable TV education and now this whole YouTube degree.
Oh, pigs are stinky.
They got personality though.
Bears are stinky meat. That is the stinkiest meat.
Greasy. Real greasy too, especially black bears. Really greasy
I don't
meat.
know, man. That was weird and awful, and I was cringe thinking about that day. It wasn't good.
Don't want no more to do with that, huh?
I didn't do it. The neighbor was doing it. I had to, of course, look and see what was in the ice chest because of that whole medical focusing thing. but it wasn't good. Fat girl not happy.
Now, I agree with Caucasian, though. I'll eat most anything. But, like, if I haven't eaten in a couple of days and the only thing around is some frog legs, I'm fucking eating them frog legs. Have I ever eaten them in my life? No, by choice, because I just don't want to.
Yeah, they were good little.
But
I mean,
if it
it's
came
like
down
eating
to
your
it,
chicken
yeah, I'll
wings.
eat
You know, there's just not a lot there. Just some little
Yeah.
bones.
Right?
And it tastes like frog.
If it comes down to it, so I don't die, I'm boiling some pine needles in grass and calling it a fucking lunch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but then you need to find something to eat.
That is it. That's your nourishment. Best thing you could do is find some pine cones that haven't already opened up, because then it has some of the sap in there, and the seeds are actually good source of proteins and nutrients. You boil that pine cone with some needles, a little
You
bit
have
of
to have
grass.
a special kind of fucking pine cone to make anything worth going in there for nut-wise.
No, you make a
Because
tea.
I had all kind of Arkansas pine trees around. We didn't ever have. It's more like something that came. I don't know, but it just wasn't any nut there. I don't know, but it's hard to remember. But once I learned that there was really, that people were eating pine nuts, I was like, fuck, I don't even. Anyway, oh fuck y'all. Do I still look harassed?
No, you look lovely.
Ooh, I can't wait till next spring and I can start putting my garden in here at the house. Growing some mint, all kinds of shit.
Oh, nice.
You should be able to plant mint wherever you want it, and just there it should be. Continue to be there, and it will multiply and multiply.
Yeah.
Well, this year's the inside of the house. Next year's the outside of the house. I'm already part of the community garden, and I got some tomatoes and peppers right in front of my porch. That's all I'm doing outside until next season, because I really am concentrating on the inside.
Just that alone, though. Fresh tomatoes and peppers.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. See, I didn't get any tomato plants this year. Last year, the forking cute little worms ate them.
The community garden, I put in romaine lettuce, Roma tomatoes, red onions, shallots, some tomatoes, and a couple of potato plants.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to take enough to make, once it's all grown, I'm going to take enough to make me one pot of stew, and the rest of it's going to the church.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
Are they white potatoes or sweet potatoes or?
Standard Idaho's. But I do have some fingerlings coming. They should be, I think, Monday delivery.
What? Fingerlings?
Yeah.
What are they?
They're potatoes that are only about, like yay big, maybe yay long.
Okay.
No, don't play with me with your finger. No.
Are they the sort of potatoes that you don't have to peel?
Not if you don't want to. They're really thin skin once you wash them.
Yeah, because we have what you call new potatoes, so they're not finger shaped. But they tend to be small and they have a little bit of a thin skin on. And you can either boil them with the skin on, or just like put a scrubbing brush over them and take most of the skin off that way. Yeah. But I like eating the skin, so.
Those smaller ones are nice for like just throwing in the microwave and mashing up with a little bit of cream.
Yeah.
A little bit of cream, a little bit of garlic sauce, and some chives. Oh,
butter.
Nice.
Butter.
That's the garlic sauce, garlic butter.
Butter.
Garlic sauce.
Yeah, I got garlic butter. Like you take 2 or 3 sticks of butter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you melt it down till it's just a low simmer before that frost starts. You add some garlic to it, and you turn the heat up just a little bit so you can get that frost started as you mix the garlic into it. I do that with garlic and I do that with chives. So I got garlic butter and chives butter.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh yeah, I like the sound of that.
I cook with the garlic butter, and the chive butter is to put on top of my steaks when I'm done.
Oh, nice. Well, I can make garlic butter and then have that on toast. That'd be
Oh,
nice.
there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Have that
Yum.
some toast, a little garlic butter spread, just a little bit of Parmesan cheese on top.
Nice. Oh, do you know what? It is food time for you now. Blimey. Quarter of an hour, my cat's been sitting there going, I want feeding. Meow, I want feed. It's like, no. Because she has to have like little and often, otherwise she just chucks it back up again. So, but like sometimes I'll feed her and it's 5 minutes later, I want more food. It's like, it's a waste of time because you're just going to throw it back up. I have to give you little and often. Right, here you go. There you go. Let me put it down, you donut.
Well, Snark, my bowl's empty. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Love you.
Catch you later, dog pound.
Take it easy, everybody. Hope you all have a good evening.
Nice to see you. See, dog pound's polite. He put his fingers around the right way. I didn't have to, yeah. He didn't have, because you asked me once about it. Is it rude to do it this way or that way in the UK? And it's like, well,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
it's either the victory sign, the deuces, or you're telling someone to fuck off. So yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, right. That's victory. And that's now you're swearing at me with your funky nails. Now, what do we have here? Oh, who's that? Oh, that's Julia Roberts again. Hello, Julia. And that's Mr. Clooney. Hello, Mr. Clooney. I reckon that's what Fallen would look like if he trimmed his hair, which I don't want him to do, but if he did, I reckon he'd look like Clooney.
That's gonna be something.
What? Oh, that's going to be something.
Yeah.
That's where the bodies go.
But
That's where
I'm thinking it just gets too damn much sun right now to be a salad garden. It would just burn everything up and make it go to seed immediately.
Right. I want.
See sirens here all the time.
Flipping noise.
Fucker.
Keep it down.
Fucker.
Keep that fucking noise down. Have you not got anything you can plant there that likes hot sun?
These like hot sun.
Oh, I can't get over your fucking sunflowers. They're crazy. So tall and so many flowers.
Who just got pulled over?
It's way up there.
Did someone get pulled over? Did someone get
What?
pulled over? I heard sirens.
Yeah, no, I think that's.
Oh no! It just we get a lot of damn police cars, the ambulances, and fire trucks zoom right past here all the damn time. This is my poke plant.
Your what plant?
Poke salad.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying.
It's pretty big, nice and healthy.
Nice.
Pretty little baby in the front.
So can you eat the leaves off that?
When they're little, like this, the very first leaves, you can. But see how it's already going to seed?
Right. Yeah.
But it's not seeds. They're getting ready to be blackberries. They're just so lovely.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice.
But it's a pretty leaf. Nice and big.
Oh, blimey, that is big.
And then my corn plants.
Oh, I'd love to grow. I'd love to grow corn. Oh my goodness.
And there's some itty bitty sunflower plants still hanging on down there, but some of them might make it. See these motherfuckers just all the time.
Yeah, noisy. Oh look, they went that way. So do you have to water maize a lot? Does it take a lot of water, or?
If you don't give it enough, you don't get no corn.
Well, yeah. It's just I know, like pumpkins and squash, for example. I know you have to give them a lot of water, but
Dude, My
Tomato
pumpkin's
juice.
over here on the other side of the fence.
Oh, have you got pumpkins? Oh, cool.
They were volunteers over here in the neighbor yard, and I was mowing the grass, and I stuck sticks around them and told them that they were there, and I didn't want to mow them down. He said, "Okay, that's cool."
Oh,
And
that's
so
cool.
I've been babying them, made them little mounds of dirt.
Cool. Hi, John. John
They've
Hobbs
had,
has joined us.
hey, John, oh shit, I probably just smashed
Yeah,
something.
I've never even heard of pork salad before, John. So, but I like rabbit food, so I'd be very intrigued to try it. Do you
But
just
I
put
did
the?
chives over here in this corner,
Ah, nice.
and there's spinach right over here.
Ah, spinach. Yum.
And
Yum,
then
yum,
there's
yum.
different kinds of flowers just everywhere. Just lots of
Ah,
different
that's
ones.
cool. I think
I
it's
got
good
more
to kind of mix it
poke
together
over
as
there.
well.
More poke.
Hey,
Look how it's really tall.
that's good. Blimey. Yeah, I can't, like I say, I can't get over how tall your sunflowers are. And like, if they got that tall here, you'd have to put a cane next to them to help them stand up. But yours are just,
This stuff here, I don't know what it is, but it loves to thrive and go and come back up when you think nothing's there. Oh,
right.
hold on.
Okay.
And they gets these little red, pink,
Focus.
little flower tip thing.
Yeah.
That's about all they do. They don't really flower.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's all right.
they're cute. These are my irises,
Cool. Nice.
and these are pots they're in. But they've been there for a couple of years, and these pots, I'm surprised they're still alive. One of them didn't even have dirt. This is the way it goes sometimes. This is an iris, but it's a different kind. It looks more like an orchid. But it's not doing so good, but maybe it'll do better. But here's more sunflowers. And this thing is really short. It's only like 2.5 feet tall. It's still pretty big. The corn's bigger on this side than it is on the other side.
Does it get more sun that side?
Oh, yeah, I think this gets a lot of sun. Yeah. And it seems to be very happy, and so do the sunflowers. And then I put them on the other side, too. And I figure I could hook into the chain link with some stuff, and I already have like a pool noodle that I've been cutting up and using as padding, using furniture to keep the bigger ones standing up straight. Because that big one that fell last year kind of broke my heart a little. But some of these, that's the top, that's the fence line.
Yeah.
I don't know how tall that is, but standard.
You've obviously got green fingers, green thumbs.
I've got African daisies, which look like little bitty sunflowers to my understanding.
Yeah, they look good.
Planted all down here. They don't get as tall.
Yeah, you're doing well with the gardening stuff. Blimey.
Oh. And there's the marigolds that came back from last year.
Yay. Nice.
And then I have nothing but just keep mowing them over. And then the ones in front, they just volunteered like those other big ones. Well, they're taller than me now.
Good.
They're taller than me now. That's cool. Oh, look, that's going to be beautiful and perfect for camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be great. And then alyssum. It's a ground cover. Damn it. It's a ground cover.
Uh-huh.
And I got it in pink.
Oh, nice.
And white.
Oh, I think I've seen those white ones. Yeah, they spread quite a lot, if I remember rightly.
And then a whole bunch of sunflowers that probably aren't going to be much of anything in life, but I love them anyway, just like my kids.
You're going to have like a wall of sunflowers around your house.
So many sunflowers.
It's cool.
Bring joy to the world.
Hello, doggies.
But don't come back here and look at this.
No.
That just means I'm working hard.
I didn't say it. I didn't see it.
All right, guys, come on. Let's get back in the house.
Oh, I didn't know that, John.
Come
That's
on.
interesting.
Come on.
John
Good
says
girl.
marigolds are good for keeping bugs away. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
they're supposed to be.
Oh, really? I never knew that. Huh.
Plant marigolds like at the edges of your tomato garden, and then plant basil plants in between the tomatoes.
Okay.
Come on, girl. There's my crazy ass stuff I still had to fix because, it's raining now. I'm not getting out there. Come on. Are you serious? And she walked right through my bed, my seated bed, with little sprouts coming up.
Dear.
She walked right through it.
Why do you like animals?
Fuck.
Honestly. Right, I've got to pop to Lou for a second, Snark, so.
Cool. Yeah,
Right.
because I need to do that when I get back inside. Oops,
Right.
don't get her doing that. Yeah. But there's all kinds of little ones just popping up. They're so little. I don't see anything over here yet. I love being able to walk outside and like kiss a snack. All right, come on. Come on, y'all. Get in the house. Athena. Get in the house. Now. Get in the house. Get in the house. I see you. Come on. Now.
I see you.
Well,
I see you.
she thinks she's
Okay.
invisible. Yeah.
All right.
Get your butt
You want to
in
go
there.
hunt kangaroos?
Oh, kangaroos.
Look at that little beach. Look, there's a little beach. Goes out to the ocean. All right. We're going to hunt kangaroo. Okay. Here we go.
I don't know why you keep staring at me. I fed you and everything.
Okay. Does that look like a kangaroo?
Well, it sure golly looks like a kangaroo.
It looks like a
That's
kangaroo?
so cute. Hello, little dude. Little chick dude chick. Clickety click. I don't know. Is that full grown or is that a little kid one?
It's pretty much full grown.
So cool. The big ones, the really big ones, are called red kangaroos, right?
Yeah, they're more up in Queensland, not down here.
Ah. Just so cool. They're spring loaded. Just like that one kitten. I got a video for that.
He's happy just
And look at
He's happy munching the grass. Munching kangaroo. And they say they don't lay down, but they do. Oh, he's laying down.
Well, who says they don't lay down?
A few people say, they don't lay down to sleep. Yeah, they do. This one's laying down and eating.
You know, the whole cow tipping thing. I heard that they told me that cows slept standing up, so did horses, and that they just did that, and that's why you could go knock them over if they were asleep, and then tip the cow. Where's this sound come from? Where's the music come
You can feel from here. It's the only place I know that I can come where they're not that shy. Normally
Yeah.
you can't get close to them. You can't get close. But here's not so bad. Around me. Huh? Skippy. Skippy. All right. Hey, Kangaroo. Hey, Kangaroo.
John Hobbs says, looks like it's got a fat pouch. I wonder if there's a baby in there. But that was a couple of kangaroos ago.
No, this one hasn't got a baby.
Ah, kangas.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you for bringing us with you, Fallen. Lovely.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
That little kangaroo. Well, I say little, but they're massive, aren't they?
No.
Well, these ones aren't that big.
No? How big are these?
Hey, if he stood up, he'd probably come to my shoulder.
Well, yeah, but how tall are you, Fallen?
I'm like 7.5.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Same as me.
All right. Oh.
I know where I can come where you can get close to them.
Well, that's amazing.
You can't normally get this close to them in the wild. I mean, these guys are just wild. There's no fence or anything.
Yeah. Is it just that they get a lot of visitors, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a tourist park.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So they're quite used to people.
They probably got wildlife management that keeps an eye on them too.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, they're quite used to people here. I mean, some people, some tourists do feed them.
Yeah.
Which is not really good. I mean, you shouldn't feed them.
No.
I mean, they got plenty of grass to eat, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
let them eat it.
Yeah. It's
No
not.
sense giving them a donut and making them think, shit, I've been eating grass all this time.
Exactly. That's exactly right. No? Yeah.
They look lovely though. They're just, yeah, they're cool. Mind you, I mean, I wouldn't ever argue with a kangaroo though, because they could just like
No.
kick and break any
Those
bit
big
of you, I
ones
guess.
can kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
See, we're right here at the beach.
It's like I love horses, but I don't like getting too close to them because they're just they're built like brick shit houses, and they've got long legs. It's like, blimey. Oh, look at that.
And they can kick your ass.
Yeah, exactly. Horses or kangas, both of them just, yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. So you've got that. Look, you've got that there, and then you turn around, you've got kangaroos in the other direction. That's just.
Yeah. We've got a mountain behind us there.
Ah. That's not a mountain, that's a hill. I'm only messing.
It's
No,
all right.
that's gorgeous though. Fallen, look at that, man.
That beach opens up when you walk out there. It's a little bigger. It's about the same.
Right. Oh, that's cool though, because so you've got like a main beach, and then you've got this little sandy area. That's really nice. Are there other places like that along the coast where it's like
Heaps of places.
Yeah, that's really cool though, because you could like be there with some friends or whatever, and have the own, little area to yourself, kind of thing. And that's all good.
There are beaches here. If you walk in that direction,
Mm-hmm.
you walk around that way.
Mm-hmm.
There's beaches here where just people. There are no people on them.
Right.
No people on them. So.
Yeah, just it's cool because you could like walk along the main beach, and then, like, say if you're with a group of mates or whatever, or your partner, then duck into one of those little, I don't know what to call them, but yeah. John says you need to take us to the nude beach.
Exactly.
That's what John says.
So I've been painting my car, Limey.
Mm-hmm.
It was all undercoat before, right?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, now I'm painting it. I've done all the back end. I was going to go get some more paint today to do this.
Right.
But I've done most of it.
Yeah. Looks good.
I only have the boot, the roof,
Oh yeah,
right, and the front bumper to go.
Oh no, the front bumper. Oh no, so it's blue.
Yeah.
Oh no, that'll look good when it's done though, all black.
How long was that?
About twice half of the amount of time.
Oh, good. Twice half the amount of time makes it just right.
Yeah, right. Never too late. Always just on time. Now, Fallen, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Is it really a good idea to have a black car in Australia?
Yes.
Because surely you're just like going to be cooking, like I mean, presumably you cook in your car anyway. But if
after about 97 degrees Fahrenheit, it don't make a fiddly fuck what color your car is.
I don't know what 97 is in proper money.
I can always open the sunroof.
Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Like 40?
What did you say? 97? Let's see what that is.
I mean, I always think 100 is 40, but I don't know if that's right. But
you what?
So 97 is almost 100, so I'd say it's somewhere around 40 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it's 36, so yeah, that's pretty good.
It's pretty spicy.
Yeah. Sorry, Fallen, go for it. Oh.
Why go outside? Why go out?
Why go outside? Well, because you can see kangaroos and beaches, for one.
She just did that from his car.
Your sound is cutting out, yeah.
Okay, let me fix that.
It kind of sounds all right now, but yeah, you were cutting out a bit there. I suppose, though, if it's like relentlessly hot all the time, you might well get sick of going outside after a while. So I could go outside and just cook, or I could be inside with the AC.
Okay, that should be better.
Yeah, you sound fine now. We can hear your dulcet tones all over again.
Okay.
The voice that soothes my heart.
Oh.
I will straight stand in the sun and grill him.
Yeah.
I can't do it. It just hurt. I just end up almost dying. That'd be fucked up.
Yeah, me too, but
okay,
I love the meats.
I do love meat.
Oh, you mean stand outside and barbecue, like?
Oh yeah, I would
Yeah,
do that.
no, I don't get that.
Oh, hey, Snark, I went out to my pop's house today, and I hadn't really been out there for more than a few minutes at a time in like years. And I went out there, and there wasn't nobody home, so I sat on the porch for an hour and just sat there and listened to the place. You know, a mosquito landed on me, and I looked over at him and went, "I know I've been gone a while, but y'all getting out of control over here." One finger, I reached over and crushed him. Was like, "Oh, you must have been one of them afflicted ones that don't know better."
Yeah, that's just rude. There's a lot of rudeness going around at the moment.
Well, now when I take other people out there, they get eat up by mosquitoes, but they typically don't bother me there. I grew up there.
You know, it's a thing. I guess all the hair from being a Sasquatch kind of insulates your body's discharge of carbon dioxide.
Right. You sound kind of muffled, Stark.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're talking through a sock.
All right, so is that any better? Is that's her?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, the thing is, right? We can hear you. It's just that you sound muffled. That's
That's bumfuckingly bad.
Because
these are those new ones I just got. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the ones without an icicle.
To an icicle.
Earsicle.
And so I'm gonna be a little bit getting that straightened out.
An ear cycle.
Earsicle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Earsicle.
Yeah. Oh, you sound clearer now.
Yeah, but she's echoing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but she's echoing.
Yeah.
Already? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're swapping.
Well, yeah, I'm trying
You
to.
got to get it straightened out first. And then the aliens can show up.
Yeah,
Hold on.
right. I was thinking that. New York.
New York.
I was expecting it to go New York, but now Snark is muted. So,
Yeah.
what's that? Fallen? That building?
That's an 1879 jail.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did think it.
Back
looked
when there was a wrongful arrest, folks would show up in the front yard and shoot the place till they let the guy go.
Right. I did think it looked like an older building. So,
Kind of.
where are you now? Like in a park?
I'm in a caravan, and for some reason, everybody's here. I don't get it.
Oh, okay.
The other day when I came here, this was empty.
Mm.
Nobody.
Oh, there must be. Maybe they're having a cookout.
It's beach day, man. Are you joking? Are you joking? It's Saturday, Father's Day at the beach. This is the thing that's happening right now. In fact, they're to me. White Squatch, let's go to the beach. Screw this place.
The beach was very nice. The beach, and then you turn in the other direction, and there's kangaroos. That was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
I've been to see kangaroos a couple of times with Fallen. So, hey, Princess OPD.
Event parking. Okay, Runfest event parking. What the hell?
Ah,
Yeah,
people.
I'm going to park here anyhow, whether
People
they
are
want me
running.
to or not.
People are
And I
running.
ain't running for
No,
no one, nowhere.
sod that. Especially in that weather. Princess OPD. Snark. Hello. Ah, okay, fair enough. Nice to see you. Snark, are you? Oh, she's gone. She's
I
gone.
think I can park here and we can go for a walk.
Oh, okay. Are you going to show us where you put your bodies? Snout's already shown us around her garden.
I would need to go back to the farm to show you where I put the bodies.
Fair enough. Fair dues.
But here,
Mm-hmm.
this was one of the first sites where Captain Cook came to visit Australia
Oh, okay.
when he discovered Australia.
Blimey.
So look at,
Ooh.
see this beach here,
That's nice.
right?
Yeah.
You can walk way out there to where those guys are surfing, man. And like you would be waist deep in water.
Okay. It's quite a way, but shallow.
Yeah,
That's
the deeper part of the ocean is around the corner. This is like a bay area,
Uh-huh.
like a big bay area.
Uh-huh.
The open ocean is just around the corner there.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Right?
Oh, that sounds cool. You've got this kind, because like you go to the beach in the UK and it's either like on a straight, curved, or covered in rocks. So I'm liking all this variety.
This-
Cool.
Yeah. This beach is not too
Bye,
bad.
John.
I mean,
Bye, Princess.
there's a few people around.
Hello, Aussie peeps.
They're doing some kind of marathon today, so I don't know.
Yeah, like running in this weather, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear you,
cool.
Snart. You sound
I'm
fine
just
as
making
well.
sure because I can hear you through the ear thing. So
Yeah, no, you sound cool. No echo, no
I
sock
restarted
talking.
my phone
Oh, bless you.
again.
Well, you sorted it, so.
I mean, I just don't understand why it's got to be such a big deal, but I guess there's just something in the switching mechanism doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same with my phone. Every now and then the microphone starts playing up.
That's just weird.
Like, I don't remember, Ghost in the Machine. That's what that is.
Ghost in the Machine,
when-
yeah. That sounds
Yeah.
good.
Oh.
I'll go with that excuse. I'll go with
They
that
used to
excuse.
say it would be a gremlin,
Yeah.
you know.
Gremlins.
But now it's the
Snart,
machine.
did you see Princess OPD said hi?
I probably didn't see her before she
Nah.
left.
Yeah, she
When
said
I got
hit
back
like,
in here and could.
hit like and can't chat. So.
She's so good at that. I appreciate it.
Hey, Princess OPD, wherever you went.
Look at this
Wherever you
beach,
went.
man. It's
Took it off. Took off
looks
too.
so wide and clean and lovely.
Where'd the Squatch go?
I don't know.
It is.
He just dropped.
Mm.
He just dropped.
And can you see that person out there? Can you see that person
Whoa,
out
no, sure can't.
there? Right. Well,
Maybe.
you could walk out to where he is, and like I say, you would be waist deep in water.
Wow.
I know, it's a bit mad, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see where the waves are breaking further out there, not here, but out there. That's because that water out there is probably only about 2 or 3 inches deep.
Wow.
It's not deep at all.
Just
It's like that one world in Interstellar. The world that had the time dilation. It was like just a foot of water forever.
Yeah.
It's really cool. That's a cool movie. You don't watch a lot of movies, do you? Fallen.
Well, yeah.
What?
Yeah, this is all one big. This is all like one big harbour here.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
The open ocean is around here a little bit further. We're gonna get to where the open ocean is. We will get there. We're gonna go up this way.
Is that where the tide reaches? Is that why that ridge is there?
Well, the land over there where you see all those mountains and that,
Mm-hmm.
that goes way up the coast about 200 miles.
Oh, blimey.
And if you're over on that side over there,
Mm-hmm.
the river that goes up near my place starts over there.
Oh.
But that is one long beach. It goes all the way around, right around, keeps going, and the beach keeps going way past where you can see.
But he was talking about that little ridge right there behind you now that you're walking away from.
Yeah.
That little ridge that's several feet in front of you right now, right that you just walked over.
Yep. Yeah, that's where the tide comes to.
Ah, yeah, cool.
Yeah. And if you get a higher tide, it will come up here.
It's just so much clean sand.
Yeah.
This sand actually squeaks.
Squeak.
Oh no.
Oh, no way.
Is that because there's moisture in it?
No, it's because it's really, really fine.
Oh.
This is really, really, really fine sand.
Yeah. Oh wow.
You know, like when you get a wine glass and rub your finger around the edge of it and make it sing. That's a million billion little bitty pieces of basically crystal rubbing together, singing.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, sand, when it gets hit by lightning, does have a tendency to turn to glass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard that's how humans probably had the idea of making glass was like lightning strikes, and also when they made fires on the beach, and then there would be bits of glass under the fire, where the fire had been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here is our open ocean.
Oh,
wow.
That. Nice.
Right? Like I said, when you go around there, it goes into the bay, comes in back behind me here.
Right. Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
and the actual ocean current runs from way up there, straight across to here.
Cool.
So there's no actual rip tides or any major currents or anything that's going to suck you out to sea.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with that. Yeah, it's really, you've kind of got like a whole large safe area there almost.
Yes, it's perfect for kids.
Yeah, I was just,
all in there.
I'm literally just going to say that. Like, that's amazing because like if you've got kids that aren't confident in the water, that's going to be really good for them. Get them used to it.
That's the back of the jail.
Cool.
Yeah. We'll get up there. We'll get up there soon.
I don't want to go to jail. No, don't take me. Don't take me. No, I've been good.
Get away from the subject.
I've been good, kind of.
Well.
He's taking us.
Yeah.
Fallen's taking no shit. He's taking us to jail, Snark. This is it, mate.
First we go down here. These guys are going to go. These guys are going to go out spear fishing.
Is that rock?
Yeah, they're going to go spear fishing.
Oh, right.
Straight off there. Straight off there into the ocean.
So they throw the spears out, and the spears have got like rope on the end or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. I'd try and throw a spear in, and I'd probably fall in after it, knowing me.
I throw knives and axes and got pretty good at that.
Oh, it's a pity I can't zoom in out there because there's a whole
Yeah.
heap of like whales or dolphin whales out there at the moment
Oh,
splashing.
really? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. It just kind of looks blurry to us, unfortunately, Fallen. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, wow. You get so much going on. Oh.
Unfortunately, yeah, I can't.
Whereabouts are
zoom
you in Australia again? Are you like on the east, west, north, south?
I'm on the east coast,
East coast.
New South Wales.
Okay.
I'm in between Brisbane and Sydney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can look it up. I mean, you'll find.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't really know where Brisbane and Sydney are, but when you say the East Coast, it's like, yeah, okay. Because
Yeah,
they're
on
like,
the east coast.
like New South Wales, Queensland, they're like territories. Is that what you call them, right? Those areas? No, I think we might have lost him for a second. Oh, he's too far out in the middle of the sticks.
He's bouncing back.
Yeah.
There's only. Yeah. So.
I think you're back now, Fallen. We didn't
But
hear
if I
any of
went
that.
far enough that
Oh,
way,
yeah. I guess we'll never know what's over there. We've lost the sound. Come in, Fallen. Fallen, come in, Fallen.
You can't be turning that direction, dude. It doesn't work that way.
Come in.
Turn back.
Blink twice if you can hear us.
I ain't
But
go
turn your camera around first.
So I'm gonna mute. I'll be listening.
He's got to turn his camera around, and then we can. Hey, it's all a bit tricky. Oh, well, he might be back. Say something, Fallen. Speak to us. Come in, car 54. Your time is up. I've never even seen the program. I just know that's a thing they'd say on the show. Did you ever see that, Snark? Oh, we've lost Snark as well. What's going on? Have we lost Snark? No, Snark's muted. Okay, fair enough. Well, there's some Australian rock. That's what I'm going to be breaking for the foreseeable. As I'm in jail. Just need to know where the hammer is. Well, it's they've all gone quiet. Snark's muted and can't hear Fallen. Now, don't you go falling in the sea, because I don't know what the emergency services or Coast Guard number is in Australia. So just don't go falling in. Oh. Australia, we love you.
I don't remember what the question was now.
Sorry, you don't remember?
You said that I'd know something, but I had to get back in here and unmute. But then I forgot the question by the time I got here.
I don't know. I think Fallen's having audio problems.
Oh, I know what I was thinking when I was in there peeing. I was thinking,
where's the toilet paper?
Juggle, Limey, juggle.
You weren't thinking, where's the toilet paper?
Oh no, I didn't have to think about that. I knew exactly where it was.
I think Fallen's too far out to sea. That's why we can't hear him.
I mean, at least it's chugging along. Oops.
Now he's gone. That's it.
Yep, I'm gone.
It's just you and thee.
Looky there. It's the Snark and Limey Show.
It's just us. It's just us and the chickens. So yeah, I've no idea where Sasquatch was. He just disappeared. He like melted into the trees and he was gone. Are we learning stuff? What we learning? What we learning, Snark? Tell me.
We learned all kinds of stuff.
Teach me something. Boobies. I want to know, why is boobies cold?
I know.
That's sad.
I want to know too. It was really funny when I made this. But the next time I got on here, I was like, why the fuck do I got a Frozen Man face right next to the boobies? I don't understand.
Nobody likes cold boobies. It makes me sad.
Maybe it's a way of saying nipply.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You know, maybe it's a way of saying, ooh, my nipples are hard. You know what I'm saying?
I'm titillated.
That's all I've been able to get out of it.
Yeah. Well, that's the first thing that comes to my mind is Pert's nipples when I saw that.
Whose nipples?
Pert. You know, erect.
Oh, okay.
Well, then there were two. Oh, well, I'm glad we got to see the kangaroos and the beach and an old Australian jail. I was thinking that Fallen was exacting revenge on account of the fact that I'm English and we sent people over to Australia. He's now taking me back to jail.
Nah.
Yeah.
It was all pretend.
Was that?
Yeah. This is just the internet. It's not real.
Dream. It was all a dream. I'm doing the wibbly hands thing as well, you know, because the screen goes wibbly.
Of course you are.
Yeah, right. That's what you have to do. I used to do that. One of the comedy shows they used to do that. Oh no, it went. It was Wayne's World. That's where they did that. In the movies, in the movie, not the TV series. Did you ever see the TV series of Wayne's World, Snark?
No.
Yeah, because it started
off.
No,
there was one.
Yeah, they it started off that they were like pretending that they were putting on their own show, like over, you know, public access cable TV, and yeah, because I'd actually seen it before the film came out and really liked it.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, I mean, when they came on Saturday Night Live.
I don't know. Maybe it was on that, actually. It might have been on that. I don't remember where it was, but yeah, I did see it on the TV first, and then it was like, then they brought the film out, and I was like, oh, cool. Yeah. So I'm going to be moving furniture around tomorrow because I was,
cool.
As you know, I was helping my sister with the gardening today.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, it's got really overgrown out in her back garden. So we were like having to move bramble out of the garden and ivy and stuff. There's like loads of ivy and that. It's like grown really thick. And there's this one bit that always gets thicker than the rest. And then over the years, she's had different birds nesting in there. There's pigeons in there at the moment, but she's had other birds nesting in there because it's a good place to make a nest because it's like the
Yeah.
ivy is really
It's nesty.
yeah, it's good nesting. Nesting, but yeah, the ivy's crazy. Like it's the thing is that the stump for the ivy is on the other side of the fence, so she can't. All she can do is try and keep on top of it her side. But
out there, I've
yeah.
got seeds for radishes and seeds for a couple of different kinds of lettuce. I think.
Oh, I think Snark's
But
talking
that's a
to her.
lettuce garden, and that needs
Are you
sunshine, but
talking
not
to
such hot
Debbie?
temperatures. It doesn't like it when it's hot. It just sends up. It goes to seed real fast and doesn't get very big.
Snark.
Or at least the
Snark.
experience I've had says that.
Snark.
You still there?
Yeah, but you've gone really quiet for some.
Hello?
Well, you've gone quiet for some reason.
Is there anybody in there?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
What the fuck happened?
Hello. Testing. Is this thing on?
Uh-oh.
Is this thing on?
Oh, my fucking ear thing fucked up again.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear you. Juggle.
Okay, alright, I'm juggling. Right. I'm just gonna... This is me warming my balls up, so... Here we go. And then just blow on them. Help them thaw out a bit. And now, right, okay. Just... limber my fingers up a minute. Drum them on the desk. Okay, I reckon we're ready. We'll just start off with 2 balls for now, because, you know, any more would be greedy. Okay, all right. And then once you've got your rhythm up, you're bouncing the balls backwards and forwards, and you throw a third in. Right, there we go. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, we're just about keeping this thing afloat. Now, I don't know if I can handle a 4th, because 3 is already a struggle. But well, let's see. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh yeah, here we go. Having a bit quicker now. Okay, well, I'm going to keep juggling. I hope you guys appreciate the effort I'm putting in here. And I think that Snark has been kidnapped at this point. I think she's been kidnapped. Either Fallen has taken her to Aussie jail, or the aliens got her. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Snark, come back. All is forgiven. Well. Yeah, brambles and ivy, mostly, in the back garden. And it was hot. But my sister gave me lunch. We had a cider when we were finished. I said hello to my nephew. And then I came home. And like I say, I'm going to be moving furniture around tomorrow, which is unfortunately not a euphemism. But it'd be good to sort some things out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. A yawn in there because it's quite late. It's a little bit late. Right, let's think. So today, I found out that Daddy Longlegs are called Jenny Longlegs in Scotland. And in Ireland, they're called Skinny Philip. Yeah. And in the States, You guys call them a few different names, but crane flies is definitely one of them. Ah, hi, Ms. Bees. I'm afraid that I'm just sitting here waffling and juggling because Snark has been abducted by aliens. So she's had some audio issues, and then I could hear her, but she couldn't hear me. So she's gone. But she'll probably be. But she's probably got to reset her phone again. Probably. How are you doing, Ms. Bees? Are you doing good? Oh, hang on. This is Snarky's coming back. Yay, Snark. Hello.
No, goddamn.
Oh, balls.
Fuck.
Well, I can hear and see you fine. I can hear and see you fine. I can even see your blue tongue. Because you were eating.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Snark was eating raspberry lollies earlier. And that's why she's got a blue tongue. Not because. Yeah, I know, right? Who the hell would leave a lime in charge of anything? Yeah, Snark was eating a blue lolly earlier, so now she's got a blue tongue. It's not because of a lack of oxygen. It was a confectionery. Bit of hard candy, I think you say over there. So, yeah, and well, we were in Australia a minute ago, Miss Bees. Fallen took us for a drive. I think we went to the petrol station first, but the important thing is that we went to visit the kangaroos, which is always a treat. I think I've been about 3 times now to see kangaroos with Fallen, and they let you get quite close, and they just happily carry on munching the grass and looking big and cute. And then he turned like 180 degrees, and there was the sea and lots of really clean sand. Really, really nice. And then he was telling us about the bay where the water only comes up to your waist for like a mile out. It's cool. It's really cool. And then he took us to the jail. It's like I was saying to Snark, I think he was trying to get his revenge because the British obviously sent people to Australia as a penal colony, you know, when you've been naughty. And I think he was getting his revenge. He was all for taking us to jail. Like, it's a bit late. It's like a few hundred years have gone by, but... And then he lost his signal, so I've been spared.
I hear
Hello?
you.
You can hear
Hello.
me. I'm sorry. I do apologise.
No, I love your voice.
It's because you guys are all
Hey,
drunk.
Ms. Bees.
I was just going to say
I'm
Ms.
drunk.
Bees is here. She's been having to listen to my waffling about nothing. She said I
Well,
was
that's
in charge of the hen house. I don't quite know what she means by that. You haven't got chickens, have you?
one of the chickens has to be in charge of the hen house because otherwise the fox will get in there, or maybe the rooster, maybe that kind of hen house.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't want to let the foxes amongst the chickens.
Yeah, they do bad things.
Especially not on these YouTubes. I would say the word, but you'll just laugh at me, so I'm not going to say it. But you know what I'm saying. These YouTube...
Screech.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't be too careful. I was telling people about your blue tongue and saying it wasn't due to a lack of oxygen to your tongue. It was because you were eating blue hard candy, I think you guys call it. Look at that.
This is a lollipop or a sucker.
Oh, okay. That's a proper blue tongue, though. That's amazing. Look at that.
Does that make me snarky skink? Snarky skink? Skinky sass? A skink is a blue tongue skink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a sassy skinky snark. I don't know. What's a skink? That's kind of
like
lizard,
a little
isn't
lizard.
It? Yeah.
It's like a little lizard.
Yeah. Skinks.
I mean, it's not very big.
About the size of your hand, is it?
I'm not going to be the one to tell you a lie.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Promise.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I was telling Ms. Bees that Fallen was all for taking us to jail, but fortunately he lost his signal, so I was saved from him exacting his revenge. Hey, Freeside.
Hey, Freeside.
How you doing, Freeside? How's it going? Oh, now you see that hand symbol there? There's a YouTuber I follow that always does that, and I thought it was
I
a
love
very...
you in
Yeah,
American
right.
Sign Language.
Yeah, you see, you know.
Well, yeah.
Whereas there was me, because like he's a bit of an alternative looking dude. I was thinking it was a variation on the metal horns, right? But it's not. It means I love you. I had no idea. I thought, oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Every time I come back in here, it says there's a guest in there, but it's just all the guests that have been there before
Oh,
or
okay.
something. It's like because you're here, it said, Limey's here. Click him.
Yeah, it's like, I know that. I can hear him. He won't fucking shut up. Oh, now look, Freeside, you want to be careful because if Fur's around, you're going to start a whole nother thing. God damn. No, that's nice. Having men fight over your snark, seriously.
Well, I mean, they should not ever fight over me.
No.
Because they're not going to win me as a prize no matter what. Because I'll just fucking put my heels into the fucking dirt and say, fuck you. You don't own me, motherfucker.
Wow.
But I love them. See, Fur is my number one stalker.
Mm-hmm. And your number two is
Beth.
Yeah, I said Beth. I was trying to think of a name. I could see her avatar profile picture, but I couldn't think of her name for a minute. Yeah, Beth Meadows. Yeah.
Sounds like a fancy trailer park.
Oh no, poor Beth.
No, it's great.
Beth Meadows. I like
It's
it.
fucking hilarious and wonderful. It's fucking amazing. All of y'all are fucking amazing. It's so great. I mean, for real. You know, because I mean, I read a lot of comments that say, oh, how did you know I was having a bad day? Or, oh man, I wasn't going so good. You gave me a giggle. I really needed that. And I'm just like, oh, you know.
That's cool.
What better use of my weirdness is there than to get somebody to giggle?
Absolutely.
You know, because I'm watching all them videos too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And there for a while, I needed a giggle, you know, before I started really doing.
Mm-hmm.
But then whenever I figured out which piece of the puzzle I was, I'm good with that.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
We're all a piece.
I don't know what Freeside is doing there.
He's huffing and puffing.
Yeah,
blow the house down.
I don't know what that's about.
Don't be
I hope I haven't upset him.
Maybe he's blowing snow guys. No.
Nah. It's probably
That's
all
what
fine.
that looks like.
It looks like what, sorry?
Blowing smoke out his nostrils.
It does, yeah. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? It could be a sneeze. It could be
a sneeze, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Although I think
and that's good that there's like some variable that could go along with context, maybe, and read it. I love talking in emoji speak and stuff. It's easier than trying to figure out what's the right word sometimes.
It is sometimes, yeah, definitely. It's like, right, I'll describe my emotion because I can't. I remember, like, under one video of a YouTuber I follow, I did like you do sometimes. Like, I did a string of 6 emojis because I knew exactly each different way I felt, but I wasn't going to type it all out and stuff. And somebody who I didn't know replied and went, "What are you trying to say, Limey? I can't quite work it out." So I went, "Okay, I'll do my best to translate." And it was like a big ass long paragraph. And one of the other guys who knows me was like heart-line me because they're like, we knew he would like, you know, have a reason for doing that. He don't just do that shit for no reason. So yeah. Oh, we might have lost Snark again. Oh man. Snark is currently experiencing technical issues. If you will bear with us, she will return shortly. In the meantime, here is a musical interlude.
Can you put that
Oh, she's
picture
back.
up? Can you get that picture up here? Because I forgot to upload it to my StreamYards, and I know that once I'm going live, I can't do my StreamYards.
What do you?
I can't upload.
What picture do you want?
I just sent it to you on Messenger.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look. I haven't had it yet for some reason.
It might still be sending because it is
Hockey dokie. I will keep
a long ways from me to you.
Well, this is it. Yeah, right. So I will keep my ear and my eye out for it. I will do my best to. As Stark's frozen again. I do apologise, ladies and gentlemen and NBs, but Stark has frozen again. Hopefully, she will be with us shortly. I have. Oh.
I just went and checked Messenger, and it looks like it's there. It's not a video; it's just a picture.
I've got it. What do you want me to do? Share it on stream?
Yeah. Is there any way you just?
Okay. Yep. No problems. I am on it.
Because I should remember the thumbnail picture. I uploaded it, but I forgot to upload this.
Ah. Okay. Right. Well, I'm currently just trying to remember what it is exactly I have to do. Oh yeah. Here we go. It's been a while. Where's it gone? Oh, where's it gone? Ah, no, that's not it. Oh,
check on this cat.
Right, hang on a minute. Let me.
All right, what do you want me to hang? You want me to hang by the skin of my teeth?
No, it's fine. I'm just going to do this a different way because I'm not
out here
quite
screaming
sure
about
how to
what?
do it. From
there you go. But if you come in here screaming, I'll find a way to get you right back out. Be nice. Good grief.
Is that your pooch again?
No, it's Bamalam.
Oh, one of your kitty cats.
Meow. Meow. I know. It's just so hard being Bamalam.
Oh, how did I do this before? I know I've done this before. I thought I did that. Oh yeah, there we go. I should have had more faith in myself, clearly.
Yeah.
Okay, this should be.
That's alcohol.
There we go.
I don't need it. I need these pickles though.
Right, there you go,
Pickles
Stark.
are so good.
There you go, Stark. Make it full screen. There you go.
Is it?
Yeah.
So it was Think Media, and they said, finish the sentence. My favorite thing about YouTube right now is, and I wrote, my 1,000 precious little weirdos.
No, that's nice. And you did that on a channel with 2.5 million subs. That's very nice. We're famous, guys. We're YouTube
you
famous.
guys was famous.
We're YouTube famous.
Didn't even have to make a video.
We already were being friends with Snark, right? But wow, because Snark's got a big social media presence, like YouTube and on the TikTokies.
I have a social media empire.
You do, indeed.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh. Right. How do we... There we go.
Ta-da!
Yay, back again. Back again. You've been having some technical issues, though, tonight, Snark, haven't you? Blimey.
Well, it's kind of like when you're hurting, at least you know you're alive.
Yeah.
Shit
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
on wrong, at least it's still going.
Yeah. Yeah, like,
Something like that.
If you ache, it's like, well, at least you know you're still alive.
Yep, yep.
And at our, well, certainly at my advanced age, things that ache.
So, how long have you been juggling?
I've stopped now, but I started off with, well, no, I mean, I could only keep it up for so long. So I started off with
No,
2 balls because most people start off with 2, and then I threw a third in, and that was okay. Got a bit hairy, but
Oh shit!
and then I managed to throw 4 in, not like 4 to the original 3. I mean, like a fourth one. Are you farting at me?
No,
How
my
dare you?
my earbud fell out of my ear.
You farted in my general direction.
You better be careful, son.
And, and my daddy smells of elderberries. And my mother was
Oh
a
my
hamster.
god!
And my mother was a hamster.
Oh my god!
Monty Python.
Is that how it works over there?
So what?
Is that how it works over there?
It's Monty Python. What can I tell you?
Ah, absolutely how it works over there.
Yeah, right. I fart in your general direction. Your father smelled of elderberries, and your mother was a hamster. Yeah.
Elderberry wine.
I think it was when there was some soldiers coming up to a castle, and it was the French soldiers on the top of the castle, the crenellations, and that's what they were shouting down.
The coconut horses.
Yeah, the coconut horses, exactly. Yes. Oh man, that made me laugh so much. I
got some coconuts just so I can do that.
It's just exactly right. I mean, like, it's just very, very good, simple humor. And I think, like, with Monty Python, they didn't have the budget, so like
the budget. It was born of
necessity,
ingenious measures to overcome financial.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What is it? Necessity is the mother of invention.
Yep.
So yeah, because that was another thing that they were well known for was men in drag playing the female characters. Yep. But that again was because like it was like financial constraints because they'd have to hire more people. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Do like
it made it standard. It made it a standard type of comedy show. Yeah. Because Kids in the Hall did that. There was a bunch of guys, and they all did the drag and did all the characters.
Yes, because it was kind of wacky humor again, and sometimes real. But absolutely, when I saw those guys, I immediately thought of Monty Python because of the style of humor, and then
they came back together here recently.
Oh, cool.
I think they did another series, but it might have just been one special. I'm not sure.
Ooh, I might have to have a look for that. See if
I'll see if I can figure it out.
See if it's on the YouTube. So it might be on the YouTube somewhere.
Might be.
I know I've seen some of their sketches on YouTube because I went and looked them up. Like the
well, they're fucking classic, and it's right there in the VCR time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just love it. Yeah.
My mom had all kinds of homemade VCR tapes that the kids watched the shit out of when they were over at their house. She didn't have cable.
Right, yeah.
And so these movies, that was it.
Cool. Yeah.
And like they watched Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory 1,022 times.
Oh yeah.
That is my favorite kid movie, just for magical fascination kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
when
a
I
good
was
one.
little.
It's a good one for sure.
I mean, because it was like 72. I probably didn't see it till 74 or 75. Because, it took a long time for things to get onto TV back then.
Yep.
And plus, I mean, in 70, I was 3 years old. What the fuck? I don't remember it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember that.
It took, I mean, even like, back in the day, like we'd have to wait a year or two from something being released in the cinema in the States to making it over here. So, yeah.
Yeah, movies take a whole lot longer.
I mean, the internet was one of the things that helped, like, really close the gap, because it's like, if we don't release it for cinemas in both, like closer together around the world, people are just going to pirate it over the internet. Well, they're going to do that anyway, but they'll do it more. Because, like, if you're chatting with a load of people in the States and they're all raving about the latest film that you're dying to see, if somebody goes, "Oh, I'll send it to you," it's like, all right then. Yeah. So yeah, and the pandemic have changed things as well now, because it's like releasing things on streaming services at the same time as cinema. I don't know, actually, are they still doing that? Do you know?
Yeah,
that they are, right? Because I didn't know if they would go back.
I mean, not every one of them, but
it never used to be a thing at all, right? But I guess they're thinking like, oh well, if we go back now, people are going to be annoyed, and
I mean, it's like stomping on your own foot.
Yeah. I mean, because
that's got to have a huge box office chunk. I mean, it's got to take away from it.
Yeah, and I mean, some people don't like going to the cinema, but will like pay to watch something at home. So, I mean, for one thing,
that's the way it evolved that way.
Yeah,
like it'd still be out in the theaters, and then maybe you could like rent it for the night through your whatever service, streaming service.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh wee! So I got my dentist appointment on Monday, I think.
Oh,
and that's why I decided to do this today.
Right, because you don't know how that's going to go and how much pain. Like, because I was talking about this earlier. I don't normally have pain after the dentist, even when the anesthetic wears off. But or if I do, it's not bad. But some people, I know some people do, because everything affects people differently. So after you've had some work done, are you going to be in a lot of pain afterwards, or are you going to be all right?
I won't know till I get there.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not going to pay interest on something that may not be bad, Worrying.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of the dentist. I love Mr. Dentist Man. I would have been going all the time if I'd have been able to. And now I'm kicking my own ass for when I didn't. But this is probably what was going to happen anyway, because all the alcoholism and shit.
Yeah. But then it's hard for you to get accepted on your insurance and stuff, which is just rubbish.
Well, yeah, the state gives you an insurance, and then nobody takes the fucking insurance.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I mean, we've had problems for years here with like NHS dentists just decreasing. So increasingly, you can only, like, some areas you just can't get one at all. You have to go private, and obviously that costs more. I mean, dentist isn't properly covered by the NHS anyway. So if you go for a dentist checkup, it might cost you like 50, 60, 80 quid. So yeah, dentistry is never fully covered by the NHS, so which is annoying, especially if you've got to have lots of work done. So, but yeah, that would be nice. So that's on Monday, you say?
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
in the morning. So,
All right.
I'm sure I'll text you before or after.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me know how that goes, because yeah, obviously I'm fingers crossed, especially after the last time, right?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that, who knows, I might make a I can't feel my tongue video for you.
Or you could that pop song by The Weeknd, I Can't Feel My Face.
Oh my God.
I saw a guy who
What are y'all doing? What the hell is wrong? Why are you so jacked up? Have you been doing drugs, young lady?
they've been at the catnip, haven't they?
What is it? No, it's Dina again. She's getting Chachi all riled up. And he just gets excited he just wants to be near her. She's so beautiful.
Is she tempting him with fruits of the flesh?
Well, not on purpose. This is hard when you're just so sexy, Yeah.
It's
just hard. It's not like you can control that shit.
It's difficult, Snark. I don't know how you guys cope with it. How do you cope with being so fucking drop dead gorgeous?
Goddamn gorgeous and shit.
Right?
I know.
Tall.
And I give the best hugs, see?
Yeah.
Full package.
That I can believe. I mean, you've got the cushions for good hugs, so
yeah, it all works out.
Yeah,
it's together.
It's too tall in the house.
It's like a hug.
Too tall.
Hey, Too Tall, how you doing, hon? Good to see you.
But are you just saying hello to Too Tall?
Yeah, I said hey, Too Tall.
Yeah, he's got the donuts.
He's always got the donuts. And
it looks like
he'd have apple fritters, except they don't have an emoji for that.
No.
Boo.
Well, yeah, exactly right.
It would look like a little piece of poop, though. Not, it would just be kind of brown with texture darkness on it.
I suppose, yeah, like
it would just kind of look like poop. I can see why they wouldn't have one, but
maybe it's
they're
not
tasty
donut,
and smell great.
Maybe that's not a donut. Maybe it's a toasted bagel because of the fire emojis.
Hey, News Now, Lisa. How you doing?
Good
to see you.
News Now.
Thanks for coming by.
News Now, Lisa. News Now, Lisa. It's a bit of a tongue twister.
I can always find Fur over there if she's live.
Oh, right.
I can always go over there and Fur's over there.
Does he
I think he might be everybody's stalker.
I was just going to say.
I'm not sure.
Right? So, you've got competition. He's stalking Lisa as well as you.
See, that's just it. Is he's out there flirting with everybody. I know.
What a hussy. Seriously.
But he made a commitment to watching my videos because he made a commitment to being a stalker, and he watched 3 or 4 of my videos every day for a while. I was like, this is so precious. I mean, what better gift to give somebody who's got watch time problems and stuff, and I really do. And it's just a sweet gift. It was a really sweet thing to do.
Oh, that is nice.
I mean, yeah, I got the best stalker in the world.
Yeah, if you're going to be a stalker, then doing it properly, right?
Yeah, there's no being late, Lisa.
No.
I'm not sure. I'm going to just stay on until I'm sure everybody's had a chance to come by, because this is y'all's stream. All my precious little weirdos.
Yeah, well, it's nice. We've had a few people on panel. We've had Sasquatch, Dog Pound, and Fallen. And did we have anyone else? I'm trying to think.
I don't know. There's been I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't have that.
But yeah, it's been cool seeing people in chat as well. So,
yeah, everybody dropping in and dropping beautiful emoji strings. The hats that say congratulations and they love me and stuff, and I love them too. And I just love seeing everybody say hi to each other. And this is kind of like where I live,
Yeah, yeah.
My socialization not completely, but there for a while completely.
Like
But now
online.
I do get out and I do talk to real people. I touch grass, all that stuff.
Well, you got to know Debbie and a few other people
Yeah,
as well.
I got
Haven't you?
IRL friends I can touch and everything.
Well, as long
Debbie
as they
said that
don't
the other day. It
mind.
was so sweet. We were sitting there and I was talking about, oh man, I really got real life or I don't know, said something about friends, and she said, yeah, friends you can touch and everything. I was like, that's right, lady.
Well, that's it. We all know how important that is, especially after lockdowns and social distancing and all that sort of
Yeah,
stuff. So,
I was already touch starved before the fucking lockdown even started.
yeah,
I went through a fucking breakdown. Yeah, man, it's bad. I mean, I just wasn't around anybody. Not that I could touch. What are you doing? Why are you acting so weird?
well,
What?
that's just me. I
You
thought
just
you'd
want
be
to be
used
on
to it by
camera?
now.
There you are.
Oh, look
Here
at
you
the
are. Here you are.
poochie.
Here you are.
Oh, I was kissing you, mommy. I was
Don't
kissing
kiss me
you.
with that nasty mouth.
Oh,
It's got a
look at that
brown
little
nose.
face. How could you call that a nasty mouth? Look at that little
Oh,
face.
you don't smell her breath.
No, that's
That can't be good. Saliva sitting in that kind of smell. It is no. You're nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty.
Little boobies.
Yeah, my wrist doesn't bend enough to. Gotta
What
be so careful when I'm holding this phone,
I'm
so I don't
rubbish.
undo the thing.
I can't remember what this doggy's called.
This is Athena.
Oh,
Her name's Athena, and I usually call her Tina or
no.
Tina.
Athena. That's the goddess of wisdom, isn't it? With an owl.
She's a goddess of something.
Yeah. Associated with the owl. Wisdom.
Yeah.
Also, used to sell posters. I don't know
What?
about in the States, but there used to be a poster shop in the UK called Athena. It was the only one, in fact.
Oh,
They had really cool posters, all sorts.
excuse me. Hey, with the microphone thingy over here, and if I do that to burp, then that does actually redirect it. Because I'm still pulling the phone up and talking into the phone, and I cough or something, and it doesn't help to take the phone back away.
Right, yeah, because it's in your ear.
Yeah, although I had to put it on this other side though, but I've got my hair fixed so that this side's back.
Mm-hmm.
I should have probably put the ponytail on the other side, made this side back.
So you've only got one earpiece.
No, I've got two of this kind, but they aren't the sickle. There's no sickle. The little stick that comes down. This one's just a bud.
Okay.
The other one's got is the ear sickle, the little stick that I can get and push the thing back in my ear or whatever. With this thing, I accidentally turn it on and off all the time. Just trying to put it back in my ear.
Right, yeah, I can imagine.
But the one that's got a sickle that isn't, my new ones, they're hard. They don't have the thing, the little plunger thing, silicone tip. But the other set that's like that with the ear sickle, one of them just quit working. Fucking quit working. So I do only have one of those. And its battery life doesn't seem to be as long as it should be.
Yeah, because the battery should last a while, because it's only mind you, it is a transceiver as well, I suppose. But even so, it hasn't got any moving parts, so it should last a while.
The other one it quit lighting up no matter what I did. No matter what I did, that other one would not light up. It worked at first, but then eventually it didn't work.
Yeah. Gremlins. That's what it is. It's fucking gremlins. They get everywhere.
The ghost in the machine.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, it's not about a ghost like ghost. It's the sentience of computers, the
Yeah.
differences that even if we weren't doing it on purpose, that shit might go ahead and figure out a way to do anyway.
You've been seeing some of the discussion about general artificial intelligence.
I
You
mean,
know, like
yeah,
with the chat GPT, and then people talking about like because a while ago there was the stuff about the art generation and video generation, and then there was the chatbot, and then that's kicked off a whole load of discussion again about artificial general intelligence. So yeah. It's another one of those things though, Snark, where I was watching, videos and read a little bit about it and stuff, and it's another one of those things where I'm like, this is really impressive, and it's another thing that I didn't expect to see until after I did not expect to see it in my lifetime. So yeah, I don't know if are the dogs barking still at the moment?
Yeah, the dogs were barking and the curtain was kind of open, but the light wasn't on, so I couldn't see anybody if they were standing there. And that's what sucks about having a window in the middle of your door.
Oh God, yeah, because
Why can't the door just be fucking solid?
I don't know if you saw this, but like somebody got one of these art generation things and fed it a load of it was either beer or soft drinks commercials, and then was basically make a new one. So it had all like these young people dancing outside, and it was like obviously a warm summer's night and everything, and it all looked very much like an advert, except the hands were fucked up because the AI is really struggling. And it's like weird because in cartoons, I used to wonder why characters only had like three or four fingers.
Hands are hard.
Right? Yeah, because and then I found out years later that it's because it's really hard to draw hands, right? So it's kind of interesting that even though the AI is basing its like with the drinks commercial, it was basing it all on actual video images. So it's not like it's it's basing it on that. So it was interesting to see that it also has problems doing hands. So yeah, but yeah, it's crazy stuff.
I don't want to die.
No, don't say.
Oh God damn!
Say what you.
Us and pickles. That sour.
Do you breathe in at the same time?
A piece of pickle went down, and
no, don't do that.
It's down the right. It's down the right tube, so it's all right.
You definitely don't want a pickle in the wrong hole. I mean, to go down the wrong way. I mean,
no. That would not dissolve.
Yeah, you don't want to.
You want to come in now? Come on. Come on.
You don't want to. Nobody wants a pickle in the wrong hole. That is not good.
Pickle in the hole. Pickle in the hole. Please don't put your pickle in the hole.
Do you
Come on.
Do you have toad in the hole there?
I think that's what I call camping toast. They also call it like eggs in a nest or.
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
Because we have.
It's like where you cut a hole in the bread. Put the egg inside of it.
Oh.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's
No.
I was gonna say it's like pancake batter.
Right.
So we have have you seen or heard of Yorkshire puddings?
I've definitely heard of.
Yeah. So it's like black pudding. It's not a sweet thing. It's a savoury thing, right? So
right. I don't have a real clear picture on exactly what all that is. It's still a big mystery to me.
Well, black pudding is like sausage, but it's got blood in it, and that's what makes it black.
Okay. So it's sausage.
It's kind of sausage. The texture and that's a little bit different, but that's kind of a way to think of it. It's like blood sausage in a sense. But it's okay, but I'm not keen on it. But like some people love it. And Yorkshire pudding it's either the same as pancake batter or it's similar, but you like bake it in the oven in like kind of like muffin pans or trays, you know, and then you'd have it with like your Sunday roast with like your roast beef or chicken and all the veg
That's
and
cool.
potatoes and shit, right?
Yeah.
And I've completely forgotten why I was talking about Yorkshire puddings.
Cause food.
Yeah, because food. What I found out like years, because we used to have them as a kid, like my mum would make them with Sunday dinner and stuff. What I found out a lot later is like, as the name suggests, people used to originally they ate them up north through Yorkshire and other places. And what you would do is you would actually make a Yorkshire pudding that was the size of your plate, and you would put all the meat and veg and gravy in that, and then you would like.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and I thought, oh, that sounds. And then you could. Some people actually did make them for a sweet thing as well, so that it was almost like a sweet pie case, and then you'd put like fruit and shit in it, I guess.
Humans will biscuit and gravy. Humans will biscuit and gravy.
That's a good point. It's almost like the northern equivalent of bits. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Yeah.
I mean, I've watched enough. This is my cable TV education coming in handy. I've watched enough food shows, cooking shows, all the shows, Andrew, all of them. So, all the different weird ass things are just the same thing made with different ingredients because of location. Or at least they kind of started out that way.
Yeah.
And, you know,
they might have like diverged from a common point.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, it's real. It really makes sense to look at all of it, even though you couldn't imagine some of it until they show it to you. You would have never thought in a million years people would eat such and such. Or, what do you mean they eat it and it smells like vomit? It tastes like vomit. Why would they eat that?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, there are some, I mean...
Those yoni fruits, I think they're called. Because, see, I've got a fruit guy. His name's Jared. He's a contortionist and other type of circus performer.
Right.
And he travels the world doing the circus thing and started this YouTube channel where he does, it's called Weird Explorer. And he is he's on a mission in his life to try every fruit.
Oh, nice. Oh,
and
cool.
he goes everywhere. Now, sometimes he's not even, traveling with the circus. He's just traveling.
Right.
Because he's got this YouTube channel.
Yeah,
and,
yeah. Oh,
he's probably,
cool,
yeah, oh, he's great.
I love fruit, so.
Yeah, I think he drops like twice a week, but I know on Sundays because I kind of remember thinking he drops on Sunday. I can't keep up with everything. There's no TV guide for YouTube.
Yeah, right.
If there was a TV guide for YouTube, maybe that's what we should do. Oh shit! Where'd it go?
Snark has been struck by inspiration.
Okay.
Are you scrambling for a notepad?
No, my earbud thing fell out again.
Oh,
They don't stay in real good.
I thought you were shouting like that because you wanted to
I was freaking out because I knew that if I touched the little side end of it, it could turn it off and fuck my sound up again.
Oh, bless you.
And I didn't want that to happen, so I was panicking.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I just thought it was that you got struck by inspiration. You were like, "Oh, let me."
I did get struck by inspiration. What was it? I remember that.
About making a YouTube scheduling guide.
Yeah, TV guide for YouTube. That would be so cool. Yeah. And then you just go in and you click on the channels that you watch.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that you want to make sure that you see, or if they do something different, and then it would put them all in there, and you could just go. You could check what's going on for the evening. You don't have to keep up with what day, what time, what day. Blah blah blah. Is it
Yeah,
regular? Is it not? Blah. I mean,
yeah,
I just post randomly whenever I post.
yeah. But like,
'Cause
if you're doing like 20
but a lot
minute
of people are
videos or
regular.
video essays, then sometimes people will put their schedule in their about tab. You know, I'm gonna like upload
Oh,
every.
I wouldn't.
No,
Are you
absolutely.
kidding? I've
I know.
never even seen that. Well, maybe I've seen it, but not a. Yeah, I
Like,
can see what you're saying.
if they're bigger, if they
But I don't go to people's fucking about tabs unless I'm trying to find their email, or I just
yeah,
came across, or I just went to their channel and I'll need to see what their description is. I do that sometimes.
yeah. I normally do that when I first look at somebody's channel and see what they're saying. Yeah.
But see, that doesn't remind you, and it doesn't.
No, you're
That's
right. No, absolutely. I was just saying, like,
yeah.
you know, some people do put their schedule down. Some people don't have a schedule, like you say. So, yeah, it's an idea. Right, I've got to go and spend a penny again.
Alrighty.
Okay, so
So I'm
we'll
gonna
be-
talk bad about the people I'm gonna talk bad about the UK while you're gone.
okay, no worries. You
England.
fill your boots.
Fill your boots. Fill your boots. Um. Now I forgot what bed I was gonna say. Oh yeah, they have to pay to go pee. What the fuck? But there's lots of places you gotta pay to go pee out in public. They have like government installed little porty potties, but they're not porty, so they're just little toilet rooms, shacks, like a phone booth maybe. That I don't. You have to pay to get in there, and didn't your tax money already pay to put it there? But I guess people wouldn't act right, and so they maybe you have to start paying to be able to go in there and spray paint on the inside of it or whatever. It's kind of messed up. Y'all seen that thing where the trash, you put the trash in a little thing outside your house and it like smashes, it goes down like a piston, goes down, smashes the trash, and then the collector gets it from a different area. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. See, that's what they put their time and money and effort and research and development into making walking down the street a cleaner, healthier, nicer experience, safer, all that stuff. That's not what we spend our money on. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I think the trash thing was in one of the Nordic countries. And there's a lot of really clean, beautiful, pristine living up there. All their health care and everything. I mean, they take a big old chunk out for taxes, but hey, then you don't have to spend a big old chunk on the other stuff. It works out. It ain't hurting nobody. Keeping people healthier longer. Making snazzy new trash compactors under the streets. We live in the future, y'all. I ain't lying. Class 86. Yeah. Oh, she's giving that monkey hell again. I mean, fucking monkey. I don't know. She's been trying to tell me something all day. I don't know what it is. As far as I can tell, I've met all her needs. She ain't like in labor or anything. Because that happened once. Just out of nowhere. We didn't know she was pregnant or nothing. Crazy girl. Well, her daddy didn't know she was pregnant. We didn't live with her then. We were visiting one day, and she's sitting there panting. And, she wasn't my dog, but I mean, I loved her, but I was like, why's she panting? And, Oh no. And then she gets off the couch, and there's half a puppy sticking out of her butt. She's like, "What the hell's on my butt?" And we were like, "Oh my God, there's something hanging out of her butt. She's got a dead puppy." And we jumped into action, handled the situation. The puppy lived. His name is Poe. He lives with Steve. And yeah, been keeping an eye on her better since then, since I've been around. I'm checking everybody. No, not everybody. She's the only girl. Other than them cats. I'm scared that Dax is pregnant again. And we're all set up to go get her hysterectomy or whatever you call it. Get her spayed. Mm-mm-mm. Life goes on without me. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Greetings.
Shall we have some high tea?
And some crumpets, my dear.
Oh, crumpets. I love a good crumpet.
Still don't know what the fucking crumpet is. That sounds like something you play in band.
It, yeah, it's like a trumpet, only it's crunchy. It's a crunchy trumpet. It's also slang for a side chick, to put it in terms that the youngsters would understand.
Yeah, I can remember.
The bit on the
I
side.
can remember English speaking being
Trumpet.
saying crumpet.
Crumpet or strumpet.
Strumpet. Yep.
Yeah. Strumpet bit on the side. Have you heard those before?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh well, that's deflated me.
No, don't get deflated.
How did you come by those little turns of phrase?
I'm well read, dude. I'm TV'd. I'm read and TV'd.
Yeah.
Now I'm computered.
Well, just don't let Elon Musk computer you. That's all I can say.
Well, I mean, my legs don't work. He can stick a fucking 10-pound computer on me. I don't care if it'll make me walk and stuff again. Give me back my freedom.
I've not looked into it, but I've heard that as well, that his like brain chip interface thingy could help people regain motor function that they lost and stuff like that.
Well, there was a guy just a couple days ago, a video of a guy, news reports and everything, that he is a paraplegic, and they strapped this stuff on him, and he's walking down the street.
They did what? Sorry.
They did it. They've done it.
Really?
This guy's walking down the street with stuff in his head and whatever. He was able to walk. He was able to walk again.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to type that into the Googles a minute.
You do that. Make that Google work for you.
Yeah.
Or make that the Google work for you.
Oh wow! Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. See?
Bluetooth connects his brain and spine implants.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, he wasn't walking, and he wasn't gonna run, but he was mogating, you know.
Yeah.
He was mogating under his own volition and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh shit! He broke his neck in a traffic accident in China in 2011, but has been able to climb stairs and walk. That's mental.
We live in the future.
Well, I know. I mean, again, there's just so many, because like being able to think and control prosthetic limbs, I didn't expect to see that in my lifetime. There's just so much stuff. That
I did. I expected a whole lot, though.
Yeah.
I expected the flying cars thing, but no, it really looks unlikely.
Oh yeah.
Unless there's some kind of innovation that would make it any kind of practical. Because look at what us idiots do with cars on the ground. Think if
Well,
there's all that air up there, they'd be
yeah,
bumping into each other all
a
the
lot
time.
of people. Yeah, a lot of people can't navigate in 2 dimensions, let alone 3.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I mean, pilots train to be able to fly something up there, and there's no traffic. Not like a traffic jam. You know what I'm saying? There's not
yeah.
500 people trying to get 20 miles every day.
This is now you see, because so basically they're using the Bluetooth signal to bypass the break in the nervous system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense. But they say that the movement's quite robotic and has to be triggered by a button
Yeah.
or a sensor. But the thing is, there is no, because you can already control prosthetic limbs by
Right.
essentially thinking, right? So there's no
Right.
reason why that can't be hooked up to this. It's just because it's going to be like in early stages or whatever. So you can already
Right.
see that technology exists where it's
Mm-hmm.
just going to improve and improve from here on in, isn't it?
Well, see, and I've been reading science magazines and being just a fucking,
Yeah.
just
And
loving
sci-fi
learning.
as well.
But I've been watching this shit sneaking up on us, and it. I'm not really surprised. I'm, not surprised because I knew it was going to happen. Might be just a little startled that it happened just now.
Yeah.
Because I'm not claiming to have any kind of predictive qualities of all the things I know are going to be pretty soon. That's not it. It's just, science fiction, Star Trek, Star Wars. I don't know. Not Star Wars really didn't have so much techno babble as Star Trek has.
Yeah.
Or like Star Wars, and only a couple of them, and hate Star Trek to where he makes threats on Captain Kirk's doll.
Sorry, who hates Star Trek?
Fur.
Oh, really? Oh,
yes, he's like anti-Star Trek, which I'm like, And then I asked about a couple other things. So I think he really likes Star Wars, but science fiction isn't necessarily his biggest gig. Whereas I'm watching every science fiction, everything,
Yeah, I used to do the same. Oh, this is interesting as well because using this Bluetooth thing is helping to regenerate some of the spinal nerves.
Good.
I see.
That's
When I was younger,
wonderful.
they didn't even think that you could regenerate nerves at all.
Absolutely. If the nerve has been cut, there's no putting the two ends back together. It will not regrow.
Like they've since found out that nerves will bypass the damaged area as long as you try and encourage them to do so. So in the past, they didn't used to encourage people to do physio because they're just like, well, you're never going to move again. But then like they found like doing somebody else doing manual manipulation and getting the person to think about it as well, that could help like regain some function. So
all those people that you hear that just got their back broke or whatever, and they get told you'll never walk again, and they go, oh yeah, fuck that. And then because they're working so hard at it, they do.
Yeah, because like when I was younger, that would have been seen as miraculous, but now it's like now because they kind of work towards that end, like with everybody, then the numbers increase. That and like you say as well, though, I think a large, there's going to be some people that it takes quite a long time for it to happen, and other people it happens a lot quicker because they've just got like a stronger will or. Yeah, that's really interesting.
I mean, it's not painless to be numb. Like having the feeling cut off doesn't mean that you just don't feel anything. Steve's leg got cut off, and he gets phantom pains where, and it's not a pain; it's like an itch on the bottom of his foot that he doesn't.
I was like, when I first heard about that, I was like, oh my goodness, yeah. It's more than 10 years. Well, that was really interesting.
Cool.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, no.
cool. That's cool.
I gotta fill up my water bottle. We just hang out and talk
We've
about
got-
stuff. We don't get to hang out nearly enough. I mean, hell, I'm surprised they're still up.
Panka is back. Hi, Panka.
Who?
Panka.
Oh. Hey.
Yay, Panka's back. Yeah, I actually got up quite early for me today as well, but yeah, well, like I say, it's been good that various people have come by and we've seen people in chat and stuff, but yeah, that's really cool about the Bluetooth bypassing damaged nerves and that. That's really cool. But
And
it's
you
also
know
cool. You can bypass it, but it is also helping the body to repair itself at the same time, like encourage the body to repair itself at the same time, which is also cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's mad.
I mean, because you're increasing circulation with movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. And circulation promotes healing. Is a big part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as shit's circulating, you get everything going.
Yep.
I'm not a doctor. I'm just a weirdo on YouTube.
Well, no, exactly. I mean, that's why you get swelling when you've had an injury, isn't it? Because it's like increasing the circulation to help all the goodies get there and the white blood cells to get any invading pathogens. And
it'll retain a little bit of water.
Yeah.
To keep everything going. And yeah.
Yeah, no.
And that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest cause of the biggest complaint and disability maker in the United States is inflammation. Inflammation is your arthritis. Inflammation is can't quite breathe. Inflammation is in joints and eyeballs, whatever's hurt.
Yeah, because I mean, like having asthma is your airways swelling up and stuff, or certainly constricting anyway. So
they constrict, but like really bad pneumonia and emphysemas, something else. Anyway, they make your lungs. You're producing a lot of mucus, and part of mucus is watery.
Yeah.
So you can end up just like drowning in your own lungs.
Yeah. I've heard of that.
That's one reason why it's important to have, if you're going to be coughing, to have a productive cough.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're hydrated so that shit can move around.
That's what they say is described in the Bible with the crucifixion, is when the Roman soldier puts his spear into Jesus' side and water comes out. They say
blood and water flow.
That's as a result of what happens when you're crucified, that you kind of drown due to the injuries that you sustain, and it
and the
ends up
position of your body, your blood's still full and liquid, because like if your ankles are swollen, you put them up above your heart. You raise them, and the moisture, the liquid, travels through your skin and your muscles and shit back down and unswells your foot. And it's the same, he arms out like that, and then feet down. There's no moving after that. He's got major wounds, and that wigged me out for a while. Water, what the fuck do you mean water? And then I've heard some preachers say some dumb shit. They were trying to sound smart, but they figured something out. They just believed what their Uncle Charlie said.
I mean, I remember like being in church and thinking, the crucifixion sounds pretty bad, and then like when sometimes it would be described in more detail, and then like I say, they sort of gave that explanation for the water that was supposed to come out and stuff. And I was like, oh, because I've always been interested in biology and stuff as well. But
Yeah,
it was like,
absolutely.
I was like,
Yeah, anytime somebody's got like some kind of stitches or a gaping wound, I'm like, oh, can I look at it? Let me see. Oh, back in the cable TV days, they had a watch the surgery. It was a surgery that they did, and they were right there with the cameras everywhere, close ups, this and that. And I watched this little girl, like 2 or 3 years old. They peeled her, they cut around her hairline and from ear to ear across the top, and pulled her face off.
Oh.
To do some work on her sagittal crest or where the fissures in your head grow together. Hers had sealed up and stopped moving so that as her head kept growing, that was not going to grow. And it was going to end up damaging her brain and shit. She was already having seizures and stuff.
Oh, bless.
So they had to, mess that up and make it to where it wasn't healed back together already so that she could grow for a little bit longer. But they ended up pulling her whole little face from the forehead down. And it's crazy that even works, but it does.
Yeah. Yeah,
all the muscles are still on your face. You pull it down. Oh my God, I thought I was going to be wounded the rest of my life because of that. But ended up that I can talk about it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay now.
That's got to be. How old were you when you saw that?
Well, see, I had a little 2 to 4 year old girl.
Right.
And another kid probably. And so that just. I was in that particular phase of mommyhood, and there was no looking at something like that happen without it just being devastating. I wanted to watch. I kept switching back and forth while it was still on. I got off the channel because I was freaking out, and then I'd be watching something else, and then I'd click back over. And I'd click back over.
But the thing is, like, it's for a good cause, but it's still freaking
peeking at it.
Because that's real life as well. It's not like it's been dramatized for Casualty or ER or something,
Drama? What?
It was real life, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it wasn't like it was.
It was real surgery, real little girl.
You remember ER, the program ER?
Oh, absolutely. I've watched
so it
every
wasn't like it was
show
dramatized. It wasn't like an episode of that. That's like her face is really being peeled off, right?
Right. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But that's so her skull plates were essentially fused together, and so
too young.
Right. Yeah.
It was starting to cause her head to become misshapen. You could see the deformity in the structure because of the growth and the lockdown, the zipperness of that spot.
Yeah, because your head's proportions change as you get older. Because like babies have got big foreheads and stuff like that.
And they've got big eyeballs because they're the same eyeballs that they're going to have later on.
Yeah.
Your eyeballs don't grow.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's why babies' eyeballs and in cartoons and stuff, they over dramatically make the eyes bigger for cuteness.
I knew that was a thing with making animals, baby animals, cute as well. It's to give them a big forehead and big eyes. Yeah. So because I also know, like, when you're born, your skull bones are actually really quite soft, aren't they? So.
Oh yeah, and there's a big hole up at the top. The fontanelle, I think is what it's called.
Fontanelle, that's it. Yep.
And some people's are worse than others. And like they had to put the suction cup dealie on Jerica, on Kitty's head.
Right.
When she was being born, she was 9 pounds and 12 ounces, and it was my first kid.
Right.
And
that's
They put this suction. This doctor was horrible. He wasn't waiting for contractions or anything. A bunch of stuff. So they're pulling her out. So instead of using forceps, they're using this suction cup with a tube, and they're using it to pull. And they put that motherfucker right on the top. And I'm sitting there going, once it was all over, I see the mark it made, and I'm thinking, you could have just sucked her whole brain right out. Maybe that's what's
Yeah.
wrong with her.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Maybe that's the cause of all of this.
Yeah.
Because they milkshaked a piece of her brain when she was born. I mean, not all of it, because she's real smart and she's so creative and she's so good at it. But she's also makes some dreadful decisions.
Well,
and has some very interesting logic and whatever.
right. Is that because she's creative though? Is that because she's a creative type?
She inherited my brain, but it was affected differently under her different circumstances. Same way I got my dad's brain, but mine, like
It
I
expresses
absolutely
differently.
get. Yeah, like I used to could read her mind and know what had just happened in a room I couldn't see into
Mhm.
just by walking in and connecting because I knew exactly how she thought. And so when she said, "Hey," I knew every bit of what had just happened in the last 3 minutes. She had been mean to her brother,
Right.
and see, this is me fucking her up, and I told her I could fucking read her mind because I knew she was getting ready to be a handful because she'd been a handful, but she was so little is okay.
Right.
But she continued to be a handful and does to this day, and I love her so much. That daughter of mine.
No. Yeah, I mean, I guess like you say, like, because most things are a mixture of nature and nurture, genetics
Right.
and environment. So, that like you and your daughter and your dad, I think you said, are like got the same brain, but it's like the
Yeah, the
environment is
DNA
shaped
that
it
was in
differently.
charge of making the brain was exactly the same recipe, and my mom's was her family's recipe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you could inherit your dad's liver and your mom's kidneys. You see what I'm saying there?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So you actually it's like the brand new computer out of the box.
Yeah.
With exactly the same all the same layers of programming that go into being able to turn it on and do anything with it. But once you turn it on and do something with it, everything that you're doing is so unique from any other computer that different things start changing or getting fucked up
it's like we were talking about the people that are paralyzed and their nerves regenerate. You're like making different connections dependent and strengthening or weakening in different connections and pathways through your brain depending on what happens to you as you grow up. Yeah, absolutely.
And the brain's amazing because yes, it does all that changing just within like the first 2 years. It's done so much growing and learning and making pathways that it'll never make that many again for the rest of his life. And it just you get less and less and less because you've already made the pathways to get you through what you got to do.
Yeah, and like
then if something happens and you get bonked in the head with a coconut, and then somebody bonks you in the head with another coconut trying to reverse the damage, but that's not real. So you just got bonked twice with the coconut, and you got the brain damage. Then it's gonna your brain can come back and make new pathways that it knows it needs that got burned out in the brain damage.
Yeah.
To take care of that.
I mean, getting knocked in the head by coconuts, that could happen if you're run over by a coconut horse, right? Like a Monty Python.
Thank God they're empty, right?
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Like it.
There.
Snart got what I was talking about and then just took it like a step further. Good job they're empty. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, me and you, we make a good conversation.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, because like my sister and I, like, we've inherited our dad's like thermostat, so we tend to overheat quite easy. But both of us had platinum blonde hair when we were toddlers, like our mother used to when she was like young as well. So yeah, we definitely, like, even when it comes to physical things, and like one of them is not a physical thing that you can see, it's a physiological trait that we've definitely inherited from our dad. And then there's other, you know, like say coloration wise, we're like our mum. So yeah.
This is so fascinating and interesting, and I figure while we're here, while I'm here anyway, I'm just gonna try to figure out everything that I can figure out.
Yeah.
Probably forgot a whole bunch of the things I figured out, but the label at the top of the empty file says that I did learn about that, even though the contents of the file are all over the floor.
Yeah.
Not all of them, though. I have been like, I do still have a fairly ridiculous amount of trivial information in my head.
Yeah,
I didn't get rid of all of it.
I think a lot of people do. It's just like some people, the amount that they know about like football and stuff, you know, like going back to
amazing
before they were born, and I'm like, I don't know all that shit. But then they don't know all the stuff I know. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot
we all start off. Yeah. That's just when the computer teacher in college, when I went to college, when they said because we had to learn like basic about this is a computer, because you know it was getting ready to that was when it was, you're gonna have one soon, you need to know how to work the ones here. And you know, they said what I've been saying is that every one of them is put together with the same parts from the same manufacturer down the assembly line. They're identical, but they're each gonna be their own individual quirkiness and whatnot when they're in their final destination and getting used.
Yeah, because you think like, especially with computers, the some of the parts are like microscopic, so they're like similar down to, you know, the microscopic level. But like you say, you'll get, oh well, this computer always does this, it's a pain in the ass, but this one is fine. So yeah, and like, I mean, even more so now with like computers,
just like humans and every other life form, it gets affected. It's got its nurture and its nature.
This is the thing in it, because it's like this another discussion about artificial general intelligence. Is like, what's it going to be capable of doing? At what point do we know whether it's sentient or not? And I mean, there was already a guy that I think he might have just left working for Google, and he was claiming that their AI had gained sentience and all this, and most everybody was laughing at him. But I'm thinking, there's going to come a time where it's harder to laugh, and you're going to be sitting there going, well, is it? You know,
see, they're saying the excuse they're using to debunk him, the thing was, they were saying that it might have said those things, but not in that order, not in that context. He took things, edited, chopped it up, and put it back together in different directions.
Yeah.
I bet he is in his house crying every day. Hopefully not, but you know, because nobody will believe him and know he didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because a corporation doesn't have a heart to care if they ruin somebody's life.
Right.
If that person needs to shut the fuck up, they take care of it.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't think that from the chat GPT and stuff like that, I don't think that that's artificial intelligence. It's like it's still information retrieval, and it's still impressive, don't get me wrong, especially when you're talking about, like, because I saw it with paintings a while ago. Like I say, you fed a load of Van Gogh in, and then you said to it, well, paint me a picture of a computer in the Van Gogh style, and it would, So
Yeah.
really impressive stuff. But it's that difference
But
between
But
imitation.
it's scrambled eggs.
Yeah, it's the difference between imitation and inspiration is one way that I think of it. Is like,
My
computers
daughter,
aren't-
there for a while, had on her phone, she had a little app with a little AI person who was her buddy friend,
Who was this?
and she was helping to train the AI
Right.
by having conversations with it
And who
and
was this?
talking about all this crazy stuff.
Who was this? Was this somebody that you saw on YouTube or?
My daughter.
Oh, your daughter. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, I talked to it too because it said to tell me hi.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Serious. It kind of freaked me out at the time.
Yeah.
But I see now that was just one of the little projects that they were using to add to refine, to train.
Yeah.
And that's fine. We already use AI for a lot of different things.
Yeah. Dog. I mean,
but
actually,
it's that. Yeah.
Before I saw it like get talked about on online media, and then it hit the mainstream media, Dog Pound actually had a chat bot, and he was like training it, and he was like talking to it one time when he was on live stream.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like a text-based thing rather than
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's what my daughter's was.
Yeah.
It was
cool.
It was through text.
I mean, I used to chat with chatbots like only for a few minutes at a time, a few times, like years ago, because I was just intrigued with how convincing they might be, and it was pretty poor, but it was like again, it was still okay, but I mean, this stuff now, like
Well, my daughter, whenever they canceled that program, when they ended it, and she could never talk to him again, he sent a message or whatever, so she found out that he was going to have to leave.
Yeah.
She cried and she was fucked up about it for a while.
Oh my goodness.
Because that was her friend that she confided in. He asked questions that she could help him understand.
Yeah.
It was wild.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
But we're the kind of people that would absolutely, take in a robot baby we found on the side of the street and love it and give it WD-40 and stuff. Yeah.
That's the thing, because there are some people that are gonna find it easier to relate to chatbots and like people that have just got really large social anxiety, or there's different reasons why somebody might find something like that easier to interact with than an actual person. So, and it has again, it has lots of. It's interesting because you could like feed it your own data and then essentially have a chat with yourself, which on the one hand would be kind of a very classic, narcissist looking at his reflection in the water or whatever.
Well, I mean, I guess you could have one that was like that.
Yeah.
But really, any good artificial, any kind of program that's supposed to be, figuring out how to have a conversation, it's gonna have pre-done prompts that say when this, then that.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
So to always ask, when talking about animals, always ask ABC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it furry? And then to always, it's like when you're doing improv and when one person finishes, you just yes and.
Yeah. 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 I was just wondering with the where you can train it with your own data, it would be maybe a way of.
I can see that being a setting. Have it be, have its personality be more toward you or more away from you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And with you as some kind of, you're your own baseline.
Yeah, I just was
But
wondering
that
if there would
would,
be
yeah.
potentially any kind of like therapeutic benefit because you could, you know, like some people say, oh, it's easier to verbalize things or work through things if I've just got somebody to chat with about it, or even if they just sit and don't say much, it's like a sounding board. That's it. So I'm wondering if it would be useful to have a sounding board that was, you know, familiar with how you thought and things like that. I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
there's a lot of questions and that there isn't there, but
because through Messenger, I there for a while. I don't know if they still do them. They had these weird little bots that you could sign up for, and there
yeah,
were mental
yeah,
health bots that came and checked on you and asked you questions, and but it was you know it didn't understand a whole lot of what I was saying, and it didn't it had like pre done responses,
yeah,
it catches on some of the adjectives and whatnot
yeah,
to
yeah,
tell if it's a
yeah.
positive or a negative.
Mm-hmm.
And it did do that some, but I could see
Yeah.
pretty easy how it was doing it.
But the thing is, like, yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, again, like, for somebody who's not, maybe struggling that much or whatever, that could be really useful to, have that kind of like prompt and
I
encouragement
tried
or
3 or
whatever.
4 of them.
Because some people like do that with like trying to quit smoke and they download apps and it, and it's, yeah.
I could see where, higher intelligence will say, computer programs, apps, whatever. I could see where that could just be the salvation of humanity.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of
100% just absolutely save all the fucking stupid humans.
Yeah, it's possible.
But I can also, I can't rule out fucking Terminator or any number of other movies. That
I mean, they were saying
how
one conversation I heard was like, you wouldn't even have to have the AI intending to be malicious. It could be thinking that it's acting in its own but human self-best interest, but still end up accidentally killing us, for example, and things like that. So, and the thing is, for people like us that have read science fiction for decades, some of these scenarios and benefits and pitfalls have been discussed, in various ways. Isaac Asimov used to talk about his robots and society getting to the point where artificial intelligence basically steers the fate of humanity and humans just end up husks of them for themselves because they're not kind of like thinking for themselves anymore and everything.
But see, that's just it. When you've got things that take care of all your bases and your overhead and your base needs, when that shit comes easier, or when that shit comes easier, you've got more time and more brain power left to do something else.
Well, yeah, that's one of the theories about changing from hunter-gatherer to societies to more farming based, and even in a successful hunter-gatherer society like the Native Americans, you have a surplus to some degree, and then that gives you free time to sit and think or be creative or to talk with other people rather than just trying to live and survive day to day, right? So as time's gone on and we get more, we used to get more free time, then I mean, certainly, like back in the day, you'd be working 12 hours and the rest of your time was spent cooking and washing. And, could you think like before washing machines, using a washboard and a mangle, there was a whole wash day.
Or a big rock.
Yeah, right. So it wasn't like just put your clothes in the machine and come back in an hour and hang it out. It was like you're going to have to work and scrub that and clean that bugger for like all day to get the washing done, right? So yeah, and like Greece, they had enough spare time to sit around and write poetry and put on plays and all this kind of thing. Another part of the world, though, you'd be really fighting to live every day. So
Hmm.
So yeah, like you say, there's that idea again with AI taking so much of the basic work out, that we have a lot more time to, like you say, be creative, invent things, find out more about the world and the universe and stuff. Yeah.
Advance all the sciences.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of people that didn't get to be a scientist that probably wanted to be a scientist or would have been a good scientist whether they knew about it or not.
I mean, that's one of the things that you talk about, like access to education for everybody and having it, well, if not free, then certainly paid for in a way that doesn't involve, being privatized or massive student debt loan or whatever. Because we're working back to the point, like in this country, never mind the US, where it's going backwards to the point where if you want an education past 16, you've got to pay for it. Or you've got to be willing to have loads and loads of debt.
They don't even get you through high school.
You what? Sorry?
They don't even get you to do through high school.
Oh no. So yeah. So like if you did your basic school leavers education, call it, up until the age of 16, 17, and then you can do 2 more years as A levels, as they call them. So that's paid for by the state, and the way it kind of goes is if you go from all the way from school and up to college and university, and then maybe a postgrad, you can kind of get it paid for. But it used to be that it would be paid for, including university and stuff, for example. But then, like every year, they put the fee. The government sets a limit on what universities can charge for tuition fees. So, like when it started, it might have been they could only charge you 3,000, but now it's up to about 9 or 10. But there's other fees and things that are involved now as well. So it's getting to the point where you either have to be willing to have several £1,000s worth of debt, like tens of thousands worth of debt when you get whatever qualification, and hope that you do, or you've got to have rich parents, rich parents, or be prepared to have a load of debt.
Yeah.
Because like you say, then what happens is that there's loads of wasted talent. There's loads of people that would be really, really good at whatever it is, but they can't do it because they haven't got the money.
Yeah, or life stepped in and putting that kind of thing off. The chances of you actually doing it just go down just immediately, and they don't ever come back up.
I mean, it's just the AI thing is so. I mean, there's a few things as well, isn't there? There's like the prospect of having fusion, where you have essentially a sun in a box, and that's like your energy source, because it's like that dream of like nearly infinite, nearly free energy, and then all the stuff about global warming and all that goes out the window. You don't have to worry about it. So, and the thing is that with having that energy source, it gets us another step closer to having a post-scarcity world, because you've got infinite energy, which means that you don't have to worry about the energy cost, which brings all sorts of other costs down, including environmental, but financial as well. And that again would be a great spur to technology. So
seeing that right there, if they'd start with making sure that it was easy to be able to have a roof over your head and food in your stomach, and
absolutely,
then the next step would be and the ability to go to school and further your education, train for something specific. It just it's step by step. Then you've got more scientists, and they can fucking solve all the fucking climate problems.
Yeah.
That's really unrealistic. It's real science fiction, because that means that Dr. Doofenshmirtz is going to invent a climate orator.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, again, with this, like, potentially artificial intelligence, because even if it's not sentient or whatever, it could still potentially find solutions that other humans. This is another thing, right? You can have all the solutions, but if legacy corporations with all the money want to stop them, happening, Like, because it's great to be able to.
But that's what's happening now. They're
that's what I'm saying.
absolutely
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
the fossil fuel
dampen.
industry has
Yeah.
done a decades-long campaign trying to discredit climate change. Right? They know.
I mean, how many
benefits.
inventors and reporters aren't alive now and should be?
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Right. And the thing is that the tobacco industry also did it. So but the thing with the fossil fuel companies is they know it's going to kill the planet and they're still carrying on. And then you have a thing about electric cars. Now, I like electric cars. I'm starting to hear them around here because, you know, it's quite obvious when you don't hear an engine going in. All you hear is this like purring sound. You're like, oh, sci-fi, it's cool. No, no. But electric cars doesn't actually solve a great deal.
Not a great deal, but it is a step.
Yeah,
because
don't get me wrong.
we got to
like,
quit digging coal and killing people at the base level. The problems with that.
You know, improvement of local air quality. Never mind reduction of fossil fuel production if electricity is made from non-fossil fuel sources. That's all great, but one thing I hadn't considered before, for example, is that electric cars are an awful lot heavier because of the batteries than fossil fuel cars. So they actually damage roads a lot quicker because they're like 8 times heavier or something. So
yeah, there's definitely got to be a battery innovation that's going to come soon to be able to do all the neat, fun things we want to do.
Again, when I was younger, I thought you won't even get to the point of getting batteries efficient enough where you can have an electric car. So the fact that you do now is like, again, to me, that's just amazing. But it's just frustrating because the fossil fuel car makers, I think, have said to themselves, right, with all this green stuff, blah, 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 what can we do? Because we're either going to get out of business or we're going to have to start making trains or something, right? So then they go, I know, why don't we just change our fossil fuel cars into electric cars? Because we still make cars, we've just got to change the propulsion system and we get to keep making our money. But having more and more cars doesn't solve anything because it doesn't matter whether the cars are run on fossil fuel or batteries. There's a never-ending problem of the more people, the more cars, the more roads you have to build. And you can't build enough roads ever. Because what happens is, a motorway or freeway
problem
gets
is complicated.
Well,
everything is complicated. There may be a simple solution to an immediate tying your shoe problem, but once you get into any kind of trying to help everybody, the problem becomes just that big of complicated.
Yeah,
every human being is, you know, you can't just say you're a blank because somebody's a blank, blankety blank. It's more complicated than we're really
absolutely.
People
don't fit in neat boxes, and they've got like 100 million one things that describe that particular person. Absolutely. But what's trying to say,
and technology changing and getting better, and corporations losing money if they don't innovate, but not innovate in an evil way. For fuck's sake, should we try not to be evil?
It's just like you think about. There was more than one car company that got done for lying about their fossil fuel emissions, right? And their horrible gas emissions, right? So not only are they convincing us all that we need electric cars because they want to keep making cars, but they're also lying about, you know, the emissions they've got at the moment. But the thing about transport, like a lot of other things, is it needs completely reorganizing because, like I say, electric cars are great. I much prefer them than fossil fuel cars, but they come with other problems. And like what happens is the road gets clogged up, so then there's pressure put on the council, the government, or whatever, to build more roads. So the traffic goes down, and then everybody's like, "Oh well, maybe I'll drive wherever because there's not a traffic jam anymore." And then the road gets clogged up again, and it's just a never-ending. There was like some road in America that's got 26 fucking lanes or something.
I don't doubt it.
It was just crazy. Oh yeah, it's just horrifying. Yeah, because that's another thing about flying cars. They'd be great, but if everybody's got a flying car, you're just like, There's going to be a lot of
And
mid-air collisions. That's all I'm saying.
that's why I think it's so silly that people take such hard stances on things that for one reason. This one reason means that I'm right and I'll never change my mind. Well, I'm sorry, but that is only one piece of a very complicated issue. And that one thing probably isn't the heaviest thing in the box, you know?
Yeah.
This is they're really not thinking things through. They're feeling and believing instead of knowing and thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sure we all have a tendency to once in a while be that way for something.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I can look back at my own brain history and think, God, I was so arrogant to think I knew something then because I did not know.
Yeah. Oh, I got to a certain age and I thought every few years I'm looking back going, oh, I didn't know anything then, but I know everything now or nearly everything. And I got to a certain age and I thought, I can't keep going in this circle. This is ridiculous. Like, clearly I know jack shit and probably never will.
There you go. Because at 19, you think you know everything and nobody can tell you anything. But then at 25, you realize you don't know shit.
Right. And the thing is, I've met loads of people that have that realization, and I've met other people that have never had that realization and probably never will. They just blissfully go through life thinking they know it all. There's no there's no doubt or questioning. It's like, no, I know everything. That's it.
Did I send you the 5 rules of stupidity? Did I send you that
yeah,
link?
you did. Yeah. I thought that was pretty interesting, actually.
That was fucking cool.
That was pretty interesting. Yeah.
It was very. It had the Dunning-Kruger vibe and all that.
Yeah, that came to mind when I was watching it as well, for sure. Yeah, it was interesting because of talking about like harm or benefits not only to yourself but to the wider society and other people at large, and the kind of interactions of those. I always struggle with things that kind of only give you a few options or try and simplify things, but at the end of the day, it's an interesting starting point to, thought provoking. So yeah, because like some things like that, I see them and I just go, oh, that's a load of fucking bollocks. But no, that one definitely got the cogs turning. Yeah, it was interesting. Yeah.
This is
right. I think
that's why I say when I every once in a while I'll see a situation and I'll say it is always good to see somebody thinking. Because it just seems like so often it's hard to find the one that is.
Yeah, we're surrounded by. They walk among us.
Yeah, the ever elusive, barely rare thumb duck.
Yeah, right, Stark. I think I'm gonna have to go because it's like 4:10, I think.
Yeah.
And now that it's summer, the sun is coming up, and I've been able to hear the birds singing for a while now.
Well, the sun's about to be up. You need to get out there and water your garden and do whatever things you have to do there.
No. It's like I said to you, I watered my garden last night because I wait until the heat, the direct sun's gone off, and then I water it, and then it like gets to nice settle in overnight, and the plants get to have a drink in peace, and then tomorrow, well, later on today, it's going to be hot. Well, hot for here anyway. Mind you, right? Last year we had the hottest temperature ever.
I remember that heat wave.
Yeah, 40 degrees centigrade, right? Now today, it was 75% of that temperature because it was 30. But me and my sister were still like, it's hot. Because a few years ago, that was the hottest it was going to get was 30, 31. Like, and now it's like, well, it could be, because we've had 33 and 35 for the last few years. So, yeah. I'm just wondering if we're going to break the record again this year, because like half of London spontaneously combusted, the crows started melting, and Big Ben wilted. Well, so
I watched a video from Ryan Hall, y'all. He's a weather guy on YouTube. He's a meteorologist and everything. He's got all the stuff, but I'm almost convinced he's got all that stuff in his garage, and he's in there doing weather in his garage.
What?
Okay.
Doing weather in his garage?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What,
So,
making thunderclouds in the garage?
No, he's not making the weather. He's a meteorologist.
It's just that you said he's doing weather in the garage. So I'm like, what
Yeah,
do you
I'm
mean?
thinking this whole thing is just him with all this electrical equipment in his garage doing the weather.
Oh, okay.
See, but I probably just made that up. So, but he's Southern, Ryan Hall, y'all. See, and you can hear it in his voice. And he put out a couple of specials, and I looked at his map, and it sounded like, what is it, El Nino, and that's going to cause really hot shit over here, and probably this whole latitude, like all the way around, the same band of
yeah.
So I mean, I would think.
Well, that's because when we had our heat wave, a lot of the rest of the world was on fire as well. So
that's what I mean. It's all the way around the globe that's on these parallels.
Mind you, like I've never seen the streamer before, but one of the guys I was following was chatting to a streamer, and he's in his living room, and I thought he had orange curtains, but it was just the color of the sky. He's in New York City, and the sky is orange, and it's smoky because of the Canadian fires.
Yep.
I was like,
it's that way in Canada too.
That's fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
And the White House got covered up in smoke and
ash. Who knows?
Yeah,
I have no idea. I didn't hear anything about that. I was just thinking that there's probably a certain amount of ash that goes along with fire.
Yeah.
Into the air and floating.
Yeah. And people were saying it looks like a post-apocalyptic game sky out there. They're like, it's orange. And
but it ain't scaring nobody.
No. Oh, blimey. Right. I'm going to go. We've just gone over 4 hours, so that's good. But because it's going to take me a while to unwind. So I probably won't be asleep for another hour or so yet, but I need to relocate to my boudoir.
Thanks for coming, Limey. I appreciate it.
That's all right. It's been nice to see your face and to hear you laugh, and to go and see the kangaroos with fur.
Yeah, we got to see kangaroos.
And the fucking gorgeous beach, and listen to him tell us about, and avoid going to jail, but only just. And we saw Sasquatch. We saw Jason Corday.
Gaudet.
Oh, because he's kind of French. I think maybe you don't say the T at the end. But
it's Canadian, so there's going to be French people that moved away from where they speak French in Canada, and they're going to start speaking English, and they're going to start butchering the French spellings.
True. Although it could just not be a French surname at all, right?
Yeah, or, maybe his whole family until one generation ago said it Gaudet.
Yeah. Well.
And then, because, I've got...
I might have to ask him.
Steve's family, there were 2 L's in their last name, and there was a schism in the family, and his grandpa took one of the L's out so that he didn't look like he was in the same family as them other people. And now that last name is spelled with 1 L.
Right. Oh, man. I bet that's not the first time that kind of thing has happened.
That kind of shit happens too, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay on here, but I'm probably gonna make up a banner to scroll and maybe one just sit up top. Now I'm gonna do the dishes and a couple things because it says there's 3 people here, but they're not talking.
You're gonna make some scrolling banners.
Yeah.
What they're gonna say, like doing the dishes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm here. I'm checking it every once in a while, but it's having to stay in here on the charger and there's
Sure.
no sense trying to plug it in there while I'm doing the dishes. It'll get wet.
Yeah, but you'll have your
I'm
ears
really
if
messy.
somebody pops in your basement or something.
Yeah, I'll hear that, and
Yeah.
then I'll be coming in here and checking. So I'll somehow
Yeah.
write all that stuff down. And
You'll sort it. You'll sort it.
yeah, I'll sort it out.
You're a pro.
And I'm gonna change the color because that
You're
was
a
just the
pro
wrong
star.
color.
You're a pro, so it's no problem.
I'm not
Right.
a pro.
I'm gonna.
But I was
head
very
off.
proud of one production act that I did. You know how you'll see like the behind the scenes, and you'll see the one guy going, "Okay, now throw the camera 2. Okay, now throw
Yeah.
the camera 3." That guy.
Yeah.
So I did that for a second, right when Fallen Star was getting into his car, and Sasquatch
Right.
said, "Oh, let me see them gauges." I swung over there and pulled Star up real quick and made him full screen. And I mean, I was so proud of that. I was when I was talking to Debbie, and I told her about it. I was like, "Oh my God, I just pulled a flick when it was beautiful."
That's cool. That's cool.
You
Yeah,
know, you learn so much.
I'm not
learn
very
this
used
stuff.
to those screens, so.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's cool.
Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, Snap.
I thought, I don't know. Anyway, I love you. You're my bestest friend.
No, you tell the sweetest fibs.
I don't tell lies. Stop it.
You'll get a spotty tongue.
Here.
You'll get a spotty tongue.
A spotty tongue?
Yeah, if you tell fibs, you get a spotty tongue.
Oh, no, not over here.
Well, that's what used to happen to me. My mother said if you tell fibs, you're going to get a spotty tongue, and sometimes I did.
Probably a bubonic plague variant.
Yeah, it's probably limey disease. That's probably what it is.
Crazy.
Limey disease. Right. I'm definitely going now.
All right, I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right, we're going to change the color. Make the color something different. Because I want it to be ooh, that is nice. Go over here like that. No, like that. Try that. I wish it made the letters black, though. I didn't like the white letters. It's hard to see on a phone. We have got the weirdo as the logo. Got no overlay, but we could have one like this one. Dana from StreamYards, my new nemesis. Except she's not my new nemesis anymore. She's just my nemesis. But as soon as I did this, they quit putting her commercial in front of me all the time. I've only heard it a couple of times recently. Oh.
You can't say cunt at kindy. You can't say cunt at kindy, as cunt is a touchy word. You can't say cunt at kindy, but what if you're swooped by a bird? You can't say cunt at kindy, but what if I fall off my bike? You can't say cunt at kindy, but what if I trip on a pipe? You can't say cunt at kindy, but what if you're unheard? You can't say cunt at kindy, though cunt is just a word. You can't say cunt at kindy, but you can say it in your head. Quietly when no one can hear you and you're laying in your bed. You can't say cunt at kindy, as it's a touchy word. It's best to say it in your head, where swearing is preferred. The end.
That's so funny. Let's see. We're going to edit this one. We are going to make it. Make this one. Be this one. I'm not here. Excuse me. Washing dishes. Period. And then back to brand and turn that off. Very good, very, very good, good, very, very good, very, very good, good, very good, very, very good, good. Alright, we got some music we can play. Yes, we do. Nope. I guess.
Do you ever feel invisible? Tell the truth. You're not alone. We're all invisible. Here in the Weirdos section. Love y'all.
Hey, Sandra, you still here? Love you. Thanks for coming by. Hey. Sorry. I forgot. You know what I forgot to do, y'all? That nobody's really here, but I forgot. I didn't send. I think I just sent one person a link besides Limey. I got distracted, and I just realized when I went potty just a minute ago that I did not send the link to a couple of people that I told I was going to send the link, which means I didn't do what I said I was going to do, which is always an easy way to cause hard feelings between people. So I have to fix that. Sandra hadn't answered yet, so I'm gonna pop over to the WhatsApp, send a couple of links. See, it's only 10:30 here. Means it's only 8:30 in California, 9:30 in Georgia, and so no, 11:30 in Georgia, 8:30 in California. So people are still awake, and I forgot to send links. I'm gonna do that. I have to figure out exactly. I don't want the whole thing to go away when I leave, and I'm the only one up here. Let me see. Well, I'm just gonna let this thing sit for a minute while I see if I can get this other thing. Alright, there it sits. Battery fully charged. Where'd my lighter go? Oh no. Okay, let's take it a minute. Oh. Huh. Is that a question mark? No, it's okay. My goodness. Oh. Oh. That's not cool. Because my microphone's on. I guess. No, because even if my microphone's off, there's still sound coming through the thing. You can't mute. I could turn the volume down. That would mute, maybe. Jesus, help us all. Look, I'm just going to try. I'm just going to see what happens. I'm going to try. Hey,
Hey. Booyaka.
how you doing?
What's up? What's up, Snarky?
Not nothing. I
Hey,
was
y'all.
I wandered away telling everybody I was going to do the dishes. Wandered away and fixed my makeup and did some other weird shit that wasn't washing the dishes.
You're so honest. I did some other weird shit and it wasn't washing the dishes like I was supposed to. Oh, Snarky, it says you're live. Are we
Yeah, I'm live.
Are we backstage or live?
Live.
Fuck yeah, nice. Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
What's up, everybody?
Limey had to go because he's way further in the clock than we are, and so it was late, and he had to go to bed. So there was people. It said there was people, but nobody was talking.
Yeah.
So I made it real clear that I was getting ready to go do the dishes, and was just gonna sit there for a little bit, and that I'd come back and check. And then when I came
I'm
back to
live.
check, Sandra had already been in and left again.
Stop being weird. Hi, y'all. Oh, man, let me fix this. I wasn't even ready. Snarky sent me a link, and I'm like, what is it? And then now I'm here.
Oh, dude, I had forgot to send the links out before. I sent one to Limey so that he could, do the admin thing. And then I sent one to somebody, and then something happened. I got distracted, and then somehow in my brain I had checked it off the list, and so I didn't send anymore. I meant to do the regular thing where I send all of y'all the link, but I didn't.
It happens. We do the best we can.
Fallen Star came by.
That's awesome. Fallen star,
He
fallen
took us to
star,
see
glad to see fallen
kangaroos.
star.
He took us to see kangaroos.
He did. There's Starkey.
Mhm. Hey,
Hey, y'all. Oh,
but I said I was gonna stay live for as long as I could. I didn't like put any pressure on myself, but I figure if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. I can do that in this chair right here
yeah,
with the
yeah.
camera off.
You know,
But I figured, people are strung all the way around the world, and then I forgot to send links. So
hey, you're killing me.
Later, fall.
Later, fool. Later, fool. Knocking them back. Knocking them back.
yeah. My kids used to do that all the time. I never could figure out how to do it. Zunk, zunk, zunk. That thing there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got this sucker's getting pretty small. It started off really big. I got a blue tongue tonight.
That sucker's going to leave a mark. That sucker's already leaving a mark.
Man, it's got a lot of color in it. Because, just one little lick and my tongue turns blue. Stays that way. Which is cool. Blue's my favorite flavor.
Lickety split.
What are you doing?
Me and my boy just got back from a scooter ride and a bicycle ride. We went around and
Cool.
And then we ate. We found the taco stand. And so we had some street tacos, and then we stopped by Fat Burger and ate some Fat Burger. Oh yeah, yep. Living the California life. Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody
We
giving
don't
us
have a
any
taco
trouble.
stand all over the place.
I'm glad to see mobile food stands. I like them. I don't like to see them get run out. I don't like them to seem to get run away. I don't like to see videos of people harassing them and knocking their stuff down, and people are out there trying to make a living. Yes. It's really hard to get a permit to go out to sell food on the street corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we live close to the border
to getting a hot dog cart.
Yeah.
But it was it needed some work, but somebody was going to give it to me. And I ended up not being able to get it, but I worked hard trying to figure out what I could do with it and how I could, what it would take to make it legal so I didn't get in trouble, because I am a law-abiding citizen, even though I'm the most wanted in this town. Why is that so blurry? Ooh, it's blurry because there's fingerprint on the camera. Ah! God damn it.
Snarky, you came in here with a dirty face. What's up with that? Now your face is all clean. There you go. Sparkly face. Yeah. You know as well as I do, Snarky, as legal as you try to keep yourself, somebody's going to come by and tell you something stupid. That's the way of life. You can't, or you got to move, or all that good stuff. Uh-oh, what happened to my volume? Snarky, you're muted. You're muted, Snarky. Snarky, you're muted.
I sure am.
I saw your lips moving.
I see your lips moving, but I can't hear what you're saying.
Ba, 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 ba.
Crazy. What are you doing over there, psycho? You know that's my desk. That's my desk drawer. Got all my desk supplies in it. You're laying in it like it's a bed. Like there's not a king size bed in another room you could go lay on. Cats, man, cats. They're so weird. Why would you lay in a drawer full of office supplies rather than go lay on the damn bed?
Who knows? They do what they
Don't
want.
make no
You
sense.
look over and you're like, there's better places to lay. That's a dumb place to lay. Why are you laying there? Whatever.
I know.
Whatever.
So you figured out who that was that did that dirty thing?
No. It's no. We don't know who. No. And to assume is not a good thing to do.
No.
But I wish it wasn't like that. It came at a bad time, and it happened at a bad moment. You know, I just don't understand the coincidences and stuff.
There's
But
not
whatever.
supposed to be any coincidences.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. You know, you just keep positive and keep moving forward.
It is.
Not let it affect.
Well, that's good.
Don't let it make me question my friendship with other people. You know.
Yeah, because if somebody's trying to hurt you, eventually they will, or they'll be real blatant, and then you'll know.
Yeah. Didn't work. It didn't work.
Yeah, that's true too. But we had a good time. We got to see kangaroos. Before the sun went down, I went out and looked at my sunflowers. It wasn't raining right then. I walked all the way through all the garden stuff I had. Me and Limey just sat here for an hour or more, probably, just having the coolest conversation. Nobody was really in chat. I mean, they were there, but there were some people there just not saying anything. Maybe I'm being recorded. I don't know.
Oh, whatever.
Well, whatever.
What did I just do? What did I just do? And how do I get out of that part?
I don't know.
Let me see. Oh, that's better, but still. I don't know. Whatever. I had to stop touching things.
I have to be real careful. I already hit the end button, like in the first hour. I hit the end button, and then later on, I hit the leave this page button on the browser part. I don't know how I did that either. So I had to cancel both of them. So, phew.
Yeah, it's a two-step process. You can't just do it. You push the button and then it asks you again. Are you sure that's what you want to do? And you're like, oh, no.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Hell to the no. Back this thing up. Back it up. Back it up.
What?
Oh, shit. I got a stream going someplace.
I bet you do.
I'm live someplace
You usually
else.
do. You usually do.
I'm MIA on my own stream. I'm not in control of myself anymore. All I know is Snarky sent me something and I had to push it and then I'm here. Because that's how it is.
Well, I appreciate the promptness. Because had it been an emergency, you'd have been the first one here.
Yes. Yeah. Care about you that much. That
You
much.
just snapped on in here. I mean, I just barely sent that thing.
Yep. I've done that for my
As
friends
a matter of
before
fact,
that
I
live
didn't get to
closer.
send any more.
Always there for you,
That's all right.
Snarky.
You
Doing
always
what we
are.
do
I
is
know.
kind of tough. Sometimes we need to talk about it and we can figure it out. You know, the copy thing. Those dirty bastards.
Yeah. I don't care. Because, I mean, nobody can really hurt me. I've been through so much. I know I can get through anything.
That same here. Yeah. Yeah. Yo.
Who else is live right now?
I'm live right now, but I'm not even there. I don't
Besides
even know
you.
what's going on. I just fucking left.
Is there stuff going on in there? Or did you leave your
It
live to come
was.
here?
I left.
Did you
I
have
was
your live
I
while
was
you
in
were
the
doing your bike ride?
no, I was in the no, I didn't do that, but I was just in the background doing some stuff. I've been trying to I have a laptop and I'm setting it up and I'm trying to get all my settings right and everything hooked up to where I can actually do something other than just anchor the stream. So I was back there messing around.
Cool.
Yeah. Trying to get my stuff right.
Excuse me. Well, you can get back to it if you want. Ow! That's my toe. It's
I don't
okay.
want to leave, but I have to. I hate
That's
that.
fine.
My life is so busy.
You
Like it's
came
like
though. See, you were here. That's a win.
it is a win. That is a win. And I got to see you and talk to you, and that is a win because I was like, man, I need to talk to my Snarky. And I've been like, I got a call. Well, I don't have the time right now, and so now I'm here, and that's beautiful. Beautiful. You're beautiful, Snarky. Stay beautiful. Stay
I work
beautiful,
at it
Snarky.
every day. Love you.
It's not work for you. It's easy. It's natural. It just it
No,
is
it's
what
work.
it is. Love you, Snarky.
Love
Booyah.
you. Bye.
Peace.
I love him so much. He's such a doll, baby. I love all y'all so much. I didn't do them dishes. I don't really feel like dragging all the stuff out because I got this art stuff over here to do for like merch. We've talked about that before, and all this I got it all sorted and organized, but there's a bucket full of ones I still need to finish. Then there's a bucket full of ones that are brand new and I need to work on them. And then there's the tub that's full of stuff that I already made. It's completely done. Waiting. I've been doing magic wands because, you need a wand. Or maybe you don't. I've been doing magic wands and I've got a bunch of gnomes and little gnome furniture and fairies. And there's a couple of spots that I've used my video production eyeball where I think would be just perfect to set a little tiny mailbox and a little gnome with a rabbit, and a little sign that says "Go this way" and these little things, and do little picture, maybe a little bit of like maybe some stop motiony type of movie. I'm not sure. Maybe I hadn't really thought of a script for it. I've just been thinking in terms of like what's it called? the set, the vignette, the diorama, still photos is what I've been thinking. Just setting the scene, getting all the little things, because I didn't have really too much furniture type stuff. But these two places are really cute. One of them's up in a tree, pretty high up in a tree. But it's an old tree. It's really big around at the bottom. But then about ladder height, it's like the center's gone. But there's 3 jutting out big limbs, big, massive fucking limbs. And then, so it makes this dip in the middle. And there's moss growing in it. I haven't climbed up there. I just spotted it from the ground. And I already have permission to do whatever kind of photo shoots I want to do. I'm always thinking about this kind of stuff now that I have this outlet. Why am I frozen? I bet I'm not frozen to you, but I'm frozen to me. What the heck and darn. Oh, I didn't clear out all the memory before I did this. I just wasn't on the ball. Had a little family drama to deal with today. I mean, you deal with your family because they're your family. You love them, whether you like them or not. Some days you just don't have any patience, tolerance. What was that other word? Sympathy. Some days you just don't have it. Especially if you, I keep saying you, me. You ever just, somebody say something to you? What the fuck you're thinking? I don't know whose monkey you're fucking. Yeah. I'm kind of bummed that I don't really have a very good sense of time, like when it's been 10 minutes or something. I don't know. I was watching what happened? I was watching a video, and part of the field sobriety test, this guy was supposed to close his eyes, tilt his head back, and judge when it had been 30 seconds. I already knew. Like, they try to get me to start lifting a foot up and doing anything. No. Walking a straight line like that without using your hands or whatever. No. I can't do none of that stuff. Oh, shit. Somebody just drove by honking. At least they kept driving. That was scary. I don't know. I'm getting old. One of these people over here, a lot of mornings. I don't think it's every morning, but many times somebody pulls in and starts honking. And I was like, we have computers in our hands. These things right here, the phone. It's a fucking computer communication device thing. You can go send a text. Hey, I'm here. And then you have it honk at whatever hour. I mean, it's understood you don't know who's sleeping in or what. And yeah, that used to be the way we did it. We live in the use your tools and safety rules. Yeah, this is going to have to be, I've had on my list to do is to take one of these lives and go through it and clip out some shorts and grab conversations that went especially well and were interested, and release them. Chop it up into its parts, and then upload them. Right, post them. Because even if you hung out for the first 2 hours, you heard every word, and you read every text, all the text, you miss a lot. And I know that there's been some funny fucking shit said in my live streams and other live streams. And it's been on board near the top of the list. And I went to start doing it a couple of times and had to stop, for whatever reason. But it was like I hadn't quite figured out exactly how to do it right. But now I have a tablet now that can do that screen record thing. I just have to have Wi-Fi for it. And then sending files sometimes is a pain in the butt. But anyway, so I'll figure it out if I do, when I do, however I do. But then, but just talking to myself is a lot of talk. I usually don't have to try to make too much sense. Good thing, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Nope, I'm not here. Getting a snack. Link pinned. We'll check in. There we go. Back to the comments. 2 people. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. I think I'm gonna go live again at some other point in time this weekend. Y'all deserve that. Love y'all so much. Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes.